Welcome to my stream. Welcome. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you very much for the 15 months fire. Yes. Good morning. Good morning. I'm listening to Alf's funky game jams today. No. Not cute. No. Today I'm going to finish Life is Strange True Colors. I beat Peak yesterday. Last night I beat Peak, the game. It was awesome. Not cute, Dumbledore said calmly. Yeah, there are 2 episodes left of Life is Strange True Colors, so I'm gonna do the first episode, then I'm gonna do like an intermission and play mahjong. I'm gonna do my dailies, do a few ranks, probably do some friendlies because it's fun to do friendlies. And then I will do the second episode, and then after that, I'm sure if I'm still streaming, I will find something else to do. I'm sure. There's Alien Dark Descent, there's freaking what else? Empire of the Ants. I'm trying to do like one of the missions per day for Empire of the Ants. Maybe one of the days I'll go harder on it to try to clear the side content out, but yes. Mahjong. Yes. I learned about counting Han, and now I'm a lot more familiar with both Yaku, but also the Han value of each Yaku. So I want to do a little more of that today and become more familiar with it. I've also been thinking about 2-tile complex weights. Arianmen, Kanton, Nobiton, Penton. Nobiton and Penton being the slower weights out of those 4. But they're supposed to be really good for finding pairs. Not that you care about this! I'm just telling you what I'm thinking about. I just woke up. Good morning. Ton. Hi Timekeeper SSB. Hi Maxley Green. Hi Mash Carrot. Hi Silkrates. Hi Chroma Paws. Hi Zodiac Respite. Hi Invisible Man 101. You'll have to check the VOD. I think you will like it. I think you will like it. The ending was kinda cool. I felt so cool. They called me Giga Chad last night. I don't know if any of you were here for it, but they called me Giga Chad. Those of you who are here who saw the ending of Peak are probably like just getting ready to go to bed. But yes. Yes. Hello Bach. Hi Catastro. Hi Kieran Neckbeard. Hi Chunk Beef Thrust. Hi CJ Clippy. Hi Socialist Daughter. Hi Degu Channel. Hi Element Guys. Hi by Royal Command. Hi Multi Beverage. Hi Frankenfran. Hi Claudius Taken. Hi Flock Mahjong. Hi Behemoko. Hi Nyazath. Hi, Narpo. Hi, Fire. Thank you for the 15 months, Fire. Fire is awesome. I love Fire. That's the Fire cat. Fire is one of the first people I met who, like, I could be wrong about this, but I think she prefers sunny weather and kind of like dislikes rain a little bit. Most people I talk to are like, I love the rain. I wish it would rain every day. So I thought that was really cool and interesting. Hi Multijago, hi Joseph Kuhn, hi Zario, hi Miyabi the Oni, hi Yolk, hi Crimbo Kills, hi Zombie 2 milligrams, hello ZBreezy007, hi Say Sylvia, hi Lost Night 1019, hi Clemsh, hi Shade Slayer 215. Yes. Hi Yojin Barracks. You're always happy to hear what I'm thinking. Giga Chad Lily got some Giga Chad today. I'm Giga Chad. The next room for our first Dawn. Raichu City is so tough. You had 2 games straight where you kept dealing people and you'll get used to it. You'll get used to it. I'm sure it will become normal to you and you'll adjust. You'll be like, oh okay, I get it now. And I'm sure you'll get used to it faster than you expect. People are good at acclimating to stuff. You're probably just like noticing how different it is, but you'll get there. You'll get there, I'm sure. I have faith. The guy in the window, that's scary. The Bucky's plush. Rain makes you EPG like they're in. I like pretty much all weather. The weather that I would say I am most like... The weather I'm most like... I dislike or that I'm opposed to the most is like wind, probably. Heavy wind. But even that I've become more like used to. Cause I live in like a big forest, so when there's wind you can really hear it like tearing through the trees. And it can be like a little bit scary sometimes. The wind is scarier than like the lightning usually. But now I like it. After I've grown up, I don't mind the wind because I think it's kind of like ASMR a little bit. It's like white noise when it happens. You like the rain, especially thunderstorms. You like the lightning and thunder? Yeah, I like thunder sounds too. About the weights, the shapes aren't much better or worse than each other, only 1 tile difference. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be like, oh, this one sucks then. And it's way better than a Tunky weight. I believe in the Lily that believes in me, yes. The Yakumon that I most want to get someday is Ryuuso. I want to get Ryuuso. I've only ever gotten Kokushi. My only one Yakumon.
Anonymous is gifted a sub to compile underscore at home.
Anonymous gifter, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it. You live in a forest? I live in a forest. Zorp is like Fallen Shadow. The purple people eater. Yeah, good job, Anonymous gifter. Thank you very much. Hot weather is the worst for you. I have a fan here.
Anonymous is gifted a sub.
It's probably kind of noisy. Schneedu? Yeah, we're big Schneedu fans here. in the stream. Big Schneedu fans. No Phone Joe is awesome.
Gifted a sub to Flowers.
She is awesome. Schneedu. You, Jimbo Rex, is my opposite. You like super windy weather. Oh, you're my opposite. This is like in Naruto.
Anonymous is gifted a sub to Sneaker Nets.
Would you find out like what kind of chakra you have? I don't know what kind of chakra I have. I think I'm weak to wind. What does that make me? Like earth or something? I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? Who freaking knows? Paper plane. Jesse Blightbeak! Jesse, we have to stream! Yeah, I bet nobody's ever said that to you before. I'm probably so annoying. Thank you very much, Jesse Blightbeak, for the raid. Final Fantasy. Is it Final Fantasy 1? That's one of my favorite games. I love Final Fantasy 1. Hello. It was indeed Final Fantasy. Very cool, very cool. Well, I hope you enjoyed Final Fantasy. I'm a Final Fantasy head. I haven't played a ton of them. I really want to play FF3 and FF4. Really 3, 4, and 5, but out of those 4, the most... Final Fantasy 4 looks crazy! It looks so good. One of the big appeals to me about Final Fantasy 4 is the rotating cast. That's so crazy! Where, like, your party at any given time is totally circumstantial. It's like, oh, today you have this, and this. And it's all related to the story, but people come and go, like a revolving door. Sometimes, like, old friends come back, and you're like, oh, we got them again, yeah! Or maybe you have to say goodbye to somebody you really liked. Or maybe there's, like, some like, temporary guys that are like, whoa, I've never had a guy like this before on my team. It's so cool. So cool. How come they call it Final Fantasy when there's 15 of them? Did you know it's called Final Fantasy because in development, the creators of it thought it sounded like a really good name for a franchise? Did you know? Just like in real life. The OG. Oh, I love mahjong. I love mahjong. But I have to act like I hate it. I don't like it. I don't. No. You heard a different story about how it became... about how it came to be called Final Fantasy. You did? I just made up my story, so... I just made up my story. It's named that because the original game... Timekeeper thinks that's funny. It's named that because the original game was the last game Square thought they'd make. I remember that they also wanted, like, they liked the initials FF. They're like, what can we call it? Can we call it Fighting Fantasy? What about Final Fantasy? Another cool thing I love about Final Fantasy is, like, the recurring elements between the games, and I love the like, crystal stuff. It's seemingly so random. Like, oh, crystals! But now it's iconic. It's like, oh yeah, that makes perfect sense for a video game. But like, why? It's so cool. It's like, it feels like they went out on a limb and it clicked perfectly for video games. Forfeit fantasy. It's Icy Phoenix. Let's go. Mahjong head. Wanting to hate Mahjong. Other FOMO is a new one. Yes. Well. Yes. Supposedly Square thought it was going to be the final game they'd release if it didn't do well, but that's been disputed. Yeah, I've heard that development story has been like contested a little bit, if it's true or not. But who knows? Thank you for the follow, Jesse Blightbeak. I hope you again had an awesome stream, and if you like watching Final Fantasy, please follow Jesse Blightbeak. Very cool. Thank you for rating me and sharing your community with me. I appreciate it. Hello, fellow Mahjong player. Hello, Rogasser. I hate Mahjong. No, I like it. I like it. I'm just kidding. You know, I used to work in a small indie bookstore, and I had this really grumpy coworker, and he always said so I was like a little ray of sunshine, and he was like, "Oh, you'll get tired of this place. Oh, you'll hate it. Just give it time." I didn't end up I didn't hate it. I loved it. I probably ended up liking it even more the more time I spent there. But I don't know, I think there's something wrong with my brain, to be honest. Lily, I don't think you realize the hate is not a joke. It's not a joke. I don't think you realize the hate is not a joke because of your anti-tilt tech. I'm not trying to utilize anti-tilt tech. It's base kit. I'm not like equipping, "Oh, this perk will make you not tilt." Speaking of base kit, I should do my Dead by Daylight dailies because I've been skipping a few days. So maybe I should do that quickly before I start playing Life is Strange. But I'm excited to finish Life is Strange today. Also, hi, Assistant Malay. I wasn't sure if you were here because I saw the bot shout out the raid, and I was almost like, "Hi, Assistant Malay," but then I was like, "Oh, they're probably sleeping. They're probably not actually here, Sag." One of those guys based Francis from Left 4 Dead. Hi, Algoma Bear. I hate books, says Random Gamer Nat. Dude, what was so cool about the bookstore is you could read as much as you wanted. I know that sounds obvious, but like, you could see the books before they came out, like the new releases. You just had them in the back room. You could read anything for free. You didn't need to spend any money on books at all. It was sick. It was very sick. Cause I'm a big book head. Lily, you must break the cycle of Mahjong Doomers. You're the chosen one. You must carry the ring to Mount Doom. It's over, Flock. It's mine now. And then I put on the ring and disappear. Giga pop. Huh. Hi, Kiffin. One of the reasons you would want to work in a bookstore. Yeah, it's one of the few reasons you would want to work in a bookstore, unfortunately. Not a lot of money in it, of course. Another cool thing is like meeting authors on book tours and stuff. That is so cool. Very cool. Your favorite author is Joe Abercrombie? What did he write again? What did he write again? The name is familiar. It's something big, isn't it? Ah, right. I've seen these around. The fantasy head, the fantasy lord. Very cool. I'm a little nerdy myself. Don't mind if I do. Hope you're doing well today, Kyupin. I'm sorry, something you said completely short-circuited me and I forgot to remember anything you said. I'm sorry about that. That was my fault, not your fault, I'm sure. That's my fault, I'm sorry. Lily, you should write a book. I like writing. I wonder if I like reading or writing more, but I probably like reading more. But I would write. Word slop. Thank you for the follow. You wish you had your own library, says Socialist Otter. You can get one, you can have one. I think bookshelves look so cool. You can buy a bookshelf for your house and like arrange it however you want. Oh, another thing. I am really good at making bookshelves look appealing. I know how to set those things up. Yes. He just started a new series. Oh, really? First Claw series. It happens to you when Lily starts doing big information time. That's my fault. That's my fault. Sometimes I think my filter breaks a little bit. You'd like to write a book, but you're not sure if it would be good. Well, don't think about it like that. If you write enough, it will be good. Don't be concerned about like, oh, is this activity generating enough value for other people? It's enough to do it just because you like doing it. And then eventually, if you do it enough, if you like, oh, I like spending time on this, I like doing this, I've done this like every afternoon for a year just because I like doing it, it's gonna be good anyway. Like, trust me. If you love doing it, it'll be good. Because having fun with something, being interested in something in the long term, that is like the #1 way you get good at something. If you're forced to do something, yeah, you could get good at it, but you'll hate it, and eventually you'll quit. Maybe not right away, but you won't want to keep doing it. If you love it, if you love it, it can become part of your life. In a big way. Hello, Toma Tengu, welcome. I think I saw your pictures at Offkai maybe, or maybe I dreamt that. I don't know. I think it was real. Usually when I think this, I didn't dream it, but I like to fact check. Hello, little robot fairy, welcome. If you're passionate, others likely will be too. Just try to be creative and enjoy it. Yeah! Yeah! What do you do? What do I do? Oh, to decorate a bookshelf? Okay, you have to strike a balance between... You have to, you can put a book in, like, arranging the spines, by, like, there's different ways to do it. You can do it by, like, color, by author last name. You can face out certain books. You can stack certain books, like, horizontally rather than spine out. You can add little doodads to each shelf, like, oh, I'm gonna put this little figure of the main character from this book series next to their books. It's so cool. It's so fun. You gotta have fun. Did I get enough sleep? Yeah. I got enough sleep. It's a little robot fairy raids. Oh, your pictures were from TwitchCon. They were from TwitchCon. I see. I hope you had fun at TwitchCon. I was kind of thinking about going to Offkai next year too, but we will see. I don't go to a ton of conventions, but like I'm pretty shy as a person, but whenever I come out of my shell, I usually enjoy it. I like being around people. I'm just like kind of easily overwhelmed and scared. I'm scared. But I'd be fine. I'd enjoy it, I'm sure. Thank you very much, Little Robot Fairy, for the raids. And I hope you had an awesome stream. You were playing Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne HD Remaster. Let's go! I hope you convinced some demons to join your cause. I hope you found some like-minded demons. And I hope you had a great stream. Everyone, if you like watching Shin Megami Tensei, please follow Little Robot Fairy. Yes. Yes, highly advisable. Hi Goodsy Bird. Hi Kyle Galilean. Hi Xenomorphica. Hi Manny the Dude. Hi Jonas. Aww. No problem, no problem. You always take care of your shy friends at cons would do the same for you. That's so cute. Such a cute phrasing. The pics look fun, but I heard the smells were a bit much. That's a convention though. There's always people who don't shower at conventions, unfortunately. People who stay up all night. And like, they're ridiculously harsh on their bodies and they get sick. When you go to a convention, you gotta take care of yourself too. Yes. For other people's benefit also. Hi Kranovsky. Hi Kiki-chan. Hi Quite Clueless. Con stink is a big problem. They need to start spraying people down as they walk in. Like in TCG's shop simulator, where you can have your shop have like a deodorant sprayer. Yeah, in the card game. You're holding in laughter because you just noticed your work PC has more GPU memory than your gaming PC. Giga VRAM hours. I guess it kind of depends on what you do for work, technically. There's some instances where that would make sense, I guess. But there's a lot of instances where that would not make sense. Flock Mahjong is doing a little bit of ribbiting. Ribbit. You'd want to wear a P100 respirator with carbon filtration. Must-haves for conventions: hand fan, deodorant, sunscreen, water bottle. What if there's a dead rat convention and it smelled amazing? Ugh. No. You went to A-Con in Dallas a long time ago and it didn't smell great. The entrance needs to be one of those decontamination chambers like in movies. A lot of the time, at conventions, the rooms for like video games, like the little gaming room off to the side, it usually smells the worst of all. I don't know why. But it does. Maybe less air circulation. You went back and it was definitely on you. You misheard what short-circuited you. To answer, it's not EP time yet. I think I phrased that sentence poorly, Assistant Moy. At Smash events, the gaming room is 24 hours, so that's where people camp. That's probably why. I can't claim this joke, but we should call the de-stinking zone the Febreze way. I stopped doing competitive fighting games partially due to the smell. No! Manny Mothson! Gamers stink. I wonder if it's like that even at like big major tournaments, like at Evo and stuff like that. I don't know. I feel like there's no way every convention smells right. There's no way. It is. What? Maybe people are stinky, and whenever you get a lot of people together, it just creates a big stink cloud. Went to the convention in Magic the Gathering in Vegas, and oh, Magic Con, very cool. And it surprisingly didn't stink. Oh, weird. Evo and whatnot aren't that stinky. And okay. In fighting games, you must overwhelm your opponent in all aspects. Psychologically, technically, and odor. Critical mass. It depends on the country. Comic Con in Sweden was fine. Ah, that's aura. This must be the work of an enemy stand user. There's something wrong with the aura in this place. In very crowded places, you guess it's normal to get stinky. Okay, I wonder if like in like crowded buildings, like that are not gaming related, are they still stinky? Like, what about a big business press conference? Do those guys stink? What does it smell like? Maybe all of their, like, cologne and perfume coagulates together and it becomes stinky? I don't know. Gets a little musky. Actually, I don't think I like this conversation. Let's talk about something less stinky. That's my idea. I'm playing Dead by Daylight. I don't want to think about this anymore. It's time. No. You want to play the Spring Trap? You want to reinstall the game? Do it. Reinstall the game. I think my favorite map in the game right now is Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. I think that map is really well made, actually. I think it's surprisingly well made. Freddy Fazbear. Freddy the Fazbear and his pizza. Dead by daylight. Dead by daylight. Hello? Warning. The skin is photosensitive. The movie. I'm changing the frame rate, sorry. If it gets, if you're invested in this and it gets choppy or something. Okay, I'm done. Now you can watch it normally. This is the cutscene for the new patch, the big Five Nights Freddy Bear. Don't get scared. Sorry if any of you screamed. He hides in the locker. That's Springtrap, that's Springtrap. Good cutscene, good cutscene. I wonder if they'll make like a seasonal skin for this guy and call him Wintertrap. Like for Christmas or something. Like, oh, Springtrap's Wintertrap. He's got us a little Santa hat on. But yeah, this map is so good. Okay, the dailies are break 3 gens, be chase for 30 seconds. Okay. Yeah, I've started playing this game because of Sadako. I'm a huge fan of Sadako. In fact, I haven't played her on the map showcase. It looks like the map showcase just left. Into the Rainbow, Trevor Project. Okay. Any exclusive items though? Anywhere exclusive? I mean, the cause is good too, right? But I want the exclusive items. Okay, very cool. Freddy's power is nice. +2. Who's my favorite color? I am not a Dead by Daylight fan. I am a Sadako fan. First and foremost. Yeah, Sadako. Yes, it's Pride Month, but I want exclusive items. Yeah, I know, I'm so entitled. I love Sadako. She's so cute. I'm thinking about running Phantom Fear. I don't know. I think Phantom Fear is really good. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Why do monsters always become serial killers? Because they're mistreated. Okay, who's the real monster? Do you know Sadako's backstory? Tell Sadako to stand upright or she'll get a bad back. Somehow the one killer that always frightens you the most is Michael Myers. There's something about catching him staring at me that startles me on a primal level. I like how Ghostface works in this. So if you're playing Ghostface, you're incentivized to just creep on people and peek out from behind corners and just stand there. It's so unsettling. If you're playing as a survivor and you catch it. Anyway, I want to get some Phantom Fear. You want to try him? I have the first edition of the book that Sadako is from. We have Phantom Fear here. Okay, well, yeah, sometimes that happens. What do you think of Dead by Daylight? It's not Sadako Killer before they got Sadako. Are you talking about Spirit? Are you talking about Spirit? Because I didn't know about that. I didn't know there was a non-Sadako. Sadako. Cause, Spirit doesn't have like a Nensha thing. She's like more like... I think she's still probably an Onryo. She's like a vengeance head. She's like, I love vengeance, it's great. But... I don't know, I don't really get the Sadako vibes. Kind of like a traditional Japanese ghost sort of thing. It's a lot of hair, yeah, it floats. She doesn't wear clothes, huh? Okay, that's fine. Anyway. Phantom Fear, Tier 3. So I've been running Deadlock, I guess, which was for the gen slowdown. Also, I like the information it gives. I don't know. I think I'm overthinking it. Sadako is my favorite, but I always use the nurse because she's like insane. Have you been doing any gardening as of late? Not for the last month, except for like stuff I have to do. Because I've been trying to stream 300 hours in the month of June. Nurse is powerful. Yeah, she's the best killer in the game. So this, I had just unlocked this yesterday, I think. This is the Deep Rift 3. So it's the variant of this. I think this is kind of like a better color scheme. But I like this one because it's exclusive and rare. Phantom Fear. Okay, it's time. Yeah, the Hillbilly was like a budget version of Leatherface, and then they got Leatherface. But I'm not sure if I can name any others that are budget versions. The Legion is kind of like a slasher guy, sort of. None of the others quite make sense to me. Am I dead by dailies? She's bioluminescent. Hi, Hana. Good morning, Hana. Okay, I have to break 3 gens. I always thought this character was like a Silent Hill licensed character, but then I learned that she is not when I started playing the game. Oh, that's scary. I think it's just supposed to be Christmas, but it's still scary. No, I wouldn't put Narcissus mushrooms on the pizza. No. The killer queue is kind of long right now because Freddy Fazbear came out. That's not who he is. He's called Springtrap. The animatronic. Don't get scared because there's jump scares on this. And that, in my opinion, they're scarier than Onryo's. It's Springtrap. He's just like in the movie look.
I'm ready for some fun.
Oh, I'm ready for some fun. Yeah, I want to watch that movie again. And the Minecraft movie. I miss watching movies. I can't watch movies because of my 300-hour extravaganza. I could watch a movie on stream, I guess. I don't get why he did that. I thought he was sharpening it because his fingers are metal. But it seems like it hurt him. Let's watch the Minecraft movie on stream, Smile. Can we? Should we?
Lanky underscore just subscribed. Lily hope he
Perchance, thank you very much for the 50 months, Dunshi. Dunshi, I was only able to climb that mountain because of you, I hope you know. I'm sorry I teased you, I'm sorry I told you. Past tense of tease, of course. I heard that, security breach, Five Nights at Freddy's security breach was actually not that good. But I like the little guide designs that if you didn't know, there's a million Five Nights at Freddy's games and they have like a bunch of lore, and every game they introduce like a new cast of monster guys. And a lot of them are variants. So you have like the base set of them, and then it's like, oh, okay, now we're introducing the glam rock set. Now we're introducing the toy sets. This is the phantom set. This is the, whatever adjective set. Anyway, I thought these guys were cool from Containment Breach. Very creepy. Yeah, I have the toy Chica plushie. I have one Five Nights at Freddy's plushie. I have a lot of plushies. I'm very into some people are into statues and anime figures. I have a few of those. I have one of Sadako, one of my favorite fictional characters. But what I'm really into are stuffed animals, plushies, soft toys. I need to be able to cuddle them. It's very important, vital to my process. Yeah, and this is what she looks like. I'll show you. La 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 lava. Cha 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 chicken. Look. And I heard, I got this when it was not rare. I heard this is a very rare plush now. So that's pretty cool. La 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 lava. Cha 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 chicken. Yes, the process. He likes Sadako, I would have never known. I heard from a few different people that the fact that I like Sadako is gap moe. A lot of people are like, wait, you like Sadako? But you are supposed to like cute thing. Sadako is cute. You don't get it. You don't get it. Anyway, I have to do my dailies. You could sell it for $10,000 on eBay. Shut up, Denshi. Oh. I take it back, I'm sorry. Wasn't Sadako bullied? She was killed by her doctor who tried to R-word her because okay, because she had like a birth defect kind of thing. Well, I guess not really a birth defect, more like I guess like an intersex condition. And that made her very mad that she got, killed for that. And she's like, oh, humanity will pay! This world sucks! I just want to do my dailies, you guys. See, this love is checking now. I'm ringing the bell. We are running Deadlock. No, we're not running Deadlock. That was on my Sodical build. Okay, that was a good Phantom Fear proc. Very nice. Hello. Oh, that sucks. He used a flash bomb, that's why disengaged. It's lava chicken. It is lava chicken. How are things going today? Things are going very well. Thank you very much for asking. The only complaint I have about Phantom Fear is the cooldown, but I'm kind of being a baby about it. It's fine the way it is. If it had a shorter cooldown, it would be ridiculous. Did I hit her? I don't know. I am cheerful today. That was my fault. Have I tried Springtrap? I have tried Springtrap. I like Springtrap. He seems pretty good. So Springtrap has like a mobility kit. He's pretty cool. But the thing about him is the survivors can also use his mobility. They can go through his doors. And then he also has a ranged attack. And his ranged attack, it has some crazy passive buffs on it too. I'm not really warmed up. I think these guys have a little bit of an advantage here. With how many perks and killers there are nowadays, is it easy to keep track of everything? It is easy to keep track of things, but learning things for the first time it's front loaded, I would say. So you can definitely do it, but there's like a little bit of, there's a period where you're like, oh, I didn't know that was a perk. But you learn them very quickly. So for those of you who don't know, in this game, one of the like main mechanical features of this game is that there are three, every character in this game has 3 perks. And when you prestige that character, you can teach those perks to any other character. So when a character is released, what people closely examine are the perks in context to the other perks. Because you can make kind of, it's a little bit like a card game almost, in my opinion. Where you are, you're trying to create a synergy. I think he doubles back. Maybe not, maybe not. Flash bomb. Yep. His flash bombs are like a little bit predictable, I would say. The other Leon's gonna get a heal. I don't think they're gonna get like a flash save or anything here. Yeah, exactly, multi-jaga. There are also like, there are third-party resources that make it a lot easier to manage like, what perks there are, which ones are good or bad, positive and negative synergies, that sort of thing. Yeah, they were, this is a pretty coordinated team, so not super surprised. They're probably all going to get away. But I'm just doing my dailies. Multiple people have the same name. Yeah, there are 2 Leons here. So they're both playing as Leon from Resident Evil. Specifically from Resident Evil 2. Sometimes you'll get entire lobbies with just one character, same outfit and everything, and it can be a little difficult to track. Like hook states. Totally surreal. Yeah, he's just trying to finish this. 'Cause it's the last gen. Makes sense. That gen is blocked. They're gonna finish it anyway, it's not a big deal. I think when I use blink attacks, I'm like a little bit okay, so they're opening that one. I have Nurse's Calling and Deer Stalker. I should be able to find if they're getting them up. Yeah, I think when I'm blink striking, what I'm doing today is I'm like swinging a little wildly. Aw, sorry Rex Jackham. So Phantom Fear here is going to be a huge boon. Yeah, and they're gonna get her up, but it should be okay. Good smoke bomb, that was good. So she's on this side. That was a good defensive. So this kind of playstyle gets a little bit of flack, but I think it's more interesting, to be honest. Phantom Fear proc. So another thing I would want to be tracking is which door is further away. Because the killer can manually open one of the gates, and there's a strategy in this, because then the other gate cannot be opened. So sometimes you will want to open a gate yourself. Oh, that was good. She got up. That was well played. There are going to be some mean comments in the post-game, I can tell. But these guys played really well. I like their gen coordination. They used their time really well. And I also completed my daily mile. Yeah, they ended up going for this gate here. Which I think was a smart decision, probably. But yo, one thing that this team was really good at, I don't think their loops were necessarily the best in the world, but they were really good at creating time for one another and then like making use of that time. Hit him with the GG, well played. Oh yeah, I learned that you can close the chat like this. You can close the chat. GG, well played. Good luck on next. Little smiley emote. Not sarcastic smiley emote. Cringe earnest smiley emote. Okay, did we get our daily? Did we get our daily? They definitely think you're being sarcastic. I'm not sure why they would. I've gotten that a few times, you guys. I've gotten that a few times where people, like... People assume I'm being sarcastic. But I'm not. I'm not. How can you communicate that you're not being, like, sarcastic or ironic? Is there, like, a... Is there a way to do that, like, reliably, you think? We finished our dailies. What kind of rift pass do we have? Kill a survivor. Add not sarcastic in quotation marks. Add unironically. You can't, unfortunately. You need to tank it. How they react to your words is less in your control. Genuine positivity is rare. I don't think it's rare. Oh, let's play a Sadako. Let's play a Sadako. Oh, but the queue is gonna take forever. Oh, do I want to? One Sadako, one Sadako. As a treat. Let's go without Phantom Fear, I think. We're gonna go without Phantom Fear. Oh, Sadako. You're earning drops by watching? What kind of drops? What kind of drops are you getting? That's the thing, my name Gib. I feel like the more blunt I am, the more people assume there's like some kind of layer of irony. Maybe I can be ironic but say something negative, so it's taken like, oh, you did a really bad job. Like that, cause then if that's ironic, then they'll think that they did a good job. Oh yeah, you guys sucked. Is it working? Can you tell? No. No. The bluntness is bad. She's skeleton and bones. She's skeleton and bones. So spooky. Maybe just a GG. Maybe just the GG is better. Maybe just the GG is better, because if I try harder to appear sincere, people could think it's like laying it on a little thick, right? So I could just say, good game. Good game. Good game, good game. What do you think about this skin? Can I get a how do you feel check on this skin? It's cute. It is cute. You like the back? Blood lily? It's a red spider lily. Like Horus. Not Sorrel. Not Sorrel. Like Horus. You can... Each piece of the armor set of hell has lore on it. So... Down in the depths of her prison, Sadako thought she could see bright red flowers growing from the muddy ground. Soon she would be one with these flowers. The thought was both terrifying and comforting. Crimson blossoms would sprout through her skin as nature reclaimed her dead body. Petals would spread around the ring in a deadly wreath. She closed her eyes and waited. I haven't read the lore on this one. Boils spread beneath her rolling skin. This is from like the... It's like Dead by Daylight meta lore about the entity who's like, oh, the god of horror movies has taken you to this realm. And now you have to kill for his amusement. But you can't kill, you have to put him on a hook. A golden protuberance emerged on the side of her head. Ew. A protuberance. The serum corrupted the ring, creating incandescent ripples on its edges. Hi, Kumaguruguru. 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 It is my favorite. She is my favorite. Maybe I'll buy a skin as a treat. I do have 1900 Auric cells, after all. Some people think this is a gacha game, but it's not a gacha game because there's no random chance. So you buy the skin, you buy the character, whatever, and you get it 100%. There's no rolling on anything. I've been thinking about Helm Master a little bit because I think Jagged Compass is kind of good. I think Jagged Compass is like a little bit underrated, probably. I sent you a question. Let me look at my question. Steve's on the chicken, ring the bell. Oh, Kumaguruguru, that's not a question. That's not a question. Yes, I love the Lava Chicken song. Oh, yes. There was a question, but I think it didn't send in time. No, it's okay. I think it was maybe my fault or maybe Discord. It was a question. There was a question. Kumaguruguru. It is fun to say. And Kumaguruguru has another name that's fun to say if you like names that are fun to say. Kumakurumuru. Kumakurumuru. Yes, it was the quiz note song. I get those quiz notes every time. I get those quiz notes every time. I love the Minecraft movie. Tonight... Oh, I get those quiz notes every time. If it's based on a real song, I don't know it. I don't know it. I'm Sadako. This is a good map for Sadako, by the way. Not that you care. Not that you guys care. You don't care about Sadako. Not like me. You don't get her like I do. There's like, I think it's like a mouse sensitivity thing almost. Okay, well played. These guys are playing fast and loose. Their game plan appears to be they're hoping to get a lot of saves. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like a Sabo or something. But they're very interested, they're very concerned with getting saves. Not a bad thing, of course, I'm just pointing it out. I also do want to say, I also want to say that flashlights are not good items in this game. Okay, there's somebody right here. Going for a save, presumably. She's using a TV. Very cool. I get those quiz notes every time. Run to the TV. Run to the TV. Keep running. Keep running to my TV. Oh, okay, that was well played. Well played. I think I misheard that. Somebody's on that, right? Surely. Vault? You're right, Rex. So one of the cool features about my demanifested form is body blocking doesn't work. Pretty nifty. Oh, they patched this. They patched this. It shows me where TVs are if they're even if they're off. Very cool, very cool. It is how it works. So it works to an extent. So the way it works is if you you can pick up a TV as a survivor, and the TV furthest away from your location where you picked up the tape will be marked, and you have to take the tape to that specific TV. Yep. And then you can reduce stacks. However, you cannot reduce stacks. There's a flash save here. You cannot reduce stacks. If you have been hooked with 3 stacks, they are locked in for the rest of the match. Also, there are add-ons that interface with the condemn mechanic and the videotape mechanic. Yep, that's true. Some people in the community refer to it as a mini Mori. She's gonna get some anti-camp here. I get those Quiznos every time. Wow, that was a really good projection. The first time you played against Sadako, you got scared. Aww. I'm sorry you got scared. If you get too scared, remember to take a break, because it's just supposed to be fun, okay? Nobody buy TVs. Second floor, I think. Somebody's gonna get that save any second. You're scared for Sadako's hygiene? She cannot wash her hands! In the lore! It's Vinka. Welcome, Vinka. I hope you had an awesome stream. Here's the basement. Very cool. Thank you for the raid. I thought she was gonna slide. She did. Everyone, please follow Savinka. She's cracked. She's my fastest friend. She is my fastest friend. Really? I get those Quiznos every time. Who's your slowest friend? I've got some absolutely turtle-pilled friends. But that's okay because they make up for it with their other stats. Yeah, I can't really get to them. Hopefully we can reach condemn. Yes, they all got condemned. This is the next highest gen. Hello? It is the Resident Evil Police Department, and this map was so freaking big. This map was so big that they had to split it in half. I have to start regression. So they're doing really well. I think they're gonna get out just fine. That was good defensive. That was really good defensive. Wow. Head on. That was a good head on. They're coordinated. That's for sure. We have a full condemn. She's dead. She's completely dead. They've given up on this gen. They're moving. It's best to like toggle manifest and demanifest when you can. Because there are benefits to shifting between the two. He's trying to remove stacks right now. That was my fault. This is like a mouse sensitivity thing, I think. I mentioned that a little bit earlier. But that was good. So we have another. He is over here. I could lock in those stacks, but really, I'm not sure what I should be doing. Hello. That's not even him, is it? Yeah, it is. That's him. That's him. So I want the other guy to try to get him up. He's gonna vault, probably. Did he dead hard or something? That's fine, that's fine. You should have kept going for the pellet. Nice. Hold please. So when I toggle these because of my add-on, they're getting hindered percentage. He's gonna vault. He's not gonna vault. He has a pallet, I think, to the right. Wonder if he's running Windows. Not the operating system, I mean windows of opportunity. That was funny though. +2 to me. I think he's on Linux. So that's good. We got another hook state. I'm sure he gets away, but whatever. Bloodlust would be kind of cool. Bloodlust? Can I have it? That was good, that was good. Well played. This is information only. Yep. Good D-hook. We got another condemn. Well played. Where is the West Office? Where's the West Office? Where am I? If there's a killer within the radius of the TV, it'll play the video. So you can kind of use that to be like, okay, there's nobody in at least this distance. Yep. Sorry. Listening. Also, if you're demanifested, in addition to, oh, I hear them. Yep. Hello. In addition to, losing your collision, so you can't be body blocked or anything like that, another benefit is if you're too far away, they will not be able to see you, like, at all. So they have to be within a certain radius to see you. That was really good. That was awesome. Good job. Interesting. Okay, I misread that. Good. He vaults. Where? Here. Going back to your friend. I think that was my fault. Come then. I did that wrong, I did that wrong. They're both gonna get up, but I do have a condemned stack. Good. No, Retrun's not Mori. If I had Mori'd that guy, if I had used Sadako's Mori, then the other guy would have had a hatch chance. If I had done that, he would have had a hatch chance. That's scary, dude. That's scary. Could have gotten really lucky, yeah. His poor limbugs. Sadako is so cool. Good game. Good game. Good. I'm gonna hit him with it. Good game. I'm not gonna do over the top. I'm not gonna do, wow, your looping was really good. Because I don't want to sound sarcastic. I'm gonna hit him with the good game. You know what soda I really like? Baja Blast. That's a good one. I think half the reason I like it is the color, though. Pretty fast for a pog. Lifeblood. That's Rift Pass, right? Yeah, it's Rift Pass. Oh, Nocturnal Petals! So cool! So the other weeklies I have are just for Survivor stuff. Hello, jam-packed. If they misinterpreted GG, then that's on them. Yeah, that's the kind of Mountain Dew. It is. It is. Yep. It is. Yep. I don't know else how else to respond to that, but yes, it is. It is a type of Mountain Dew. I like the color. This is Dracula.
I am a creature of the night.
Okay. I am also a creature of the night. But you're a vampire and I'm a gamer. We are not the same. Look, you can be this guy.
I will crush you and be on my way.
Is you and Kumogorogoro's grounded VOD still up? I think there should be like 3 grounded VODs-ish that are up. Something like that. And we're gonna play again today or tomorrow, I think. What is a man? A little pile of secrets. A little box of chocolates. And the chocolate is blood. Dracula has some cool add-ons. Yujo Bro says, I wish we could put Magnus Lee and Vampire Hunter D in this game. Can you imagine? That would be so sick. I watched Vampire Hunter D for the first time this year, and I really liked it. Very cool. Yeah, we're trying, Alpha Neil, we're trying to beat Grounded 1 before Grounded 2 comes out. A creature of the night. What about C? Vampire Hunter C, why does she keep doing that? She thinks she's scary, but she's not fooling anybody. She's not that scary. I think well water is good. Sadako is not a very good character. But she used to be very, very good. She used to be very, very good. She used to be like the best character in the game, and then they nerfed her to oblivion. But I still like her. And I wasn't playing the game in the days when she was really good. She's not good, she's evil. She's not evil, she's misunderstood. She is evil. Just because you're a bad guy doesn't mean you're a bad guy. You know? Yes. Okay, Sadako, chill out. Chill out, Sadako. I prefer the song. I used to be really scared of that jump scare, by the way, but now I don't mind it, especially compared to this freaking thing. Watch this. He just keeps making those sounds the entire time you're on the menu. He's like... Like... I don't know. He just keeps screaming! He just keeps screaming! I heard that Wesker has some jump scares too, but I don't have him. And I'm more likely to get Nemesis instead of Mastermind. But who's the worst killer in terms of strength/success rate? Probably Trapper, I would say. I don't know. Trapper is not very good right now. Nor has he ever been. Skull Merchant used to be pretty bad, but she's fine now, I think. She's fine. Hag has like kind of a high skill ceiling. And she's not like as good as other characters with high skill ceilings. So unless you really like the character, it can kind of feel like you're putting in a lot of work. But yeah, Sadako is not good. She's not the worst killer right now, but she's like just above the worst, essentially.
Whistling White just subscribed. Yeah, more Dead by Daylight.
The way Sadako works is right now is she has like very complex mechanics that don't amount to much. If you put in the time to learn them, they don't pay off to be very good. She's like an M1 killer, I guess, with like a few gimmicks. I like her alt win condition with the condemned stacks. I think that's cool, and I like her mobility. I like her stance change stuff. Basement Trapper is disgusting. Oh, really? Bro is super behind on how crazy the game is. I haven't gone up against a freaking Trapper at all. Basement Trapper, is that the meta? Okay, what perks do you run? What perks? Do you run like Monster Shrine? Oh. Now Basement Trapper. Oh, I'm sorry. Elfenil, I thought you were saying I was way behind. I was like, oh no, I want to learn. Tell me. Sorry. I misunderstood. But yeah. I've been kind of wanting to get Infectious Fright from Plague. And she has like alt win and stuff too, so that's kind of cool. I don't know who I'm gonna get next. I have a bunch of free-to-play stuff, and I actually have a bunch of paid currency too. So I don't know who I'll get. Oh, he have yeah, Surge is good. Surge is good, and Mindbreaker is like gimmicky, but good. Mindbreaker is like anti-solo queue tech. Kind of falls apart. To my understanding, it kind of falls apart against a pre-made with voice comms, but I think it's awesome. I love stuff like that. I love the old knockout. But yeah, I think it's cool. I like all of the like obfuscation stuff, like, oh, you guys lose aura reading for a bit. Oh, you guys are exhausted for a bit and your perks don't work. All of that stuff is really cool to me. And I think those are more interesting to play than like simple gen slowdown stuff. Although maybe they're like anti-player in a way, like maybe they're it's like a control deck in Magic almost. It's like in Magic the Gathering, it's like, oh, I have my fun by not letting you play. And like some people would say, yeah, that's kind of like degenerate game design, because now half the people who go up against you are gonna be like, okay, that wasn't fun at all. So I get that, I understand that, and like I'm not getting my fun out of like depriving other people, but I think those playstyles are cool. I'm glad I do not have to balance the game. I'll probably get Knight. Knight is cool. He's so cool. Hex Face the Darkness is insane. Demogorgon is kind of loud today. He is kind of loud today. Knight is very cool, but Knight is your boy. I like his so I want to get somebody whose perks are useful to my other killers, but I also want to get somebody who I want to have fun with playing. Because whenever I unlock a new killer, I always do their adept right away. Their adept challenge, like get a 4K, kill all 4 survivors in a match with only their basic perks. Bubba has BBQ and chill. Yeah, I already got him. He was actually the first one I got because of barbecue and chili and knockout. When it was the old knockout, I was like, oh, barbecue and chili is good on everyone, and knockout is good for slug players. Franklin's demise, I'm sure there's some reason to bring it, but I don't think Franklin's demise is that good. What does Adept unlock? It's just like a Steam achievement. And really, I don't even do it for the Steam achievement, I just do it for fun. There is like a third-party application that you can use to be like, oh, I have these achievements on my Steam. Not really sure if that's a TOS violation or what, but that does exist, and if all you cared about were the achievements, you could be like, oh, I have all the achievements. But for me personally, there's not that much appeal because I don't care about having the achievement. It's more the achievement is like, oh, here's something fun I can do in the game. Like, here is a way I can extend the playtime of the game for myself, basically. So I'm not really doing it for an unlock, and I'm not really doing it for the achievement, but I'm doing it for like, oh, I like to do the adept. Too spooky for you? Is it daylight? It's not daylight. No, no, no. No, no, no. I like how, I'm sure this is common to the Texas Chainsaw Massacre lore, but I never really got into the movies. Anyway, I thought, is his name Bubba? Yeah, Bubba. I thought Leatherface or Bubba was kind of an interesting killer in the sense that, like, they describe him as, he doesn't want to kill. Like, he doesn't love to kill, he doesn't want to kill, he's, like, he has to kill to protect his family. And I thought that was an interesting contrast with the other killers who are all like, oh, I need to kill people to feel love in my life. I have to kill. I also like the Huntress. She's very, she wants to be a mom. So that's very cool. Odstarva has a website where he recommends builds for all killers. Odstarva has a ton of really good resources. I like his tier lists, I like his perk website. I like that there's like a search function on it. And his videos are really good too, in my opinion. Super smart guy, super kind and thoughtful person, I think. Very cool. What kind of perks do you have? Furtive Chase. I have literally never heard of anybody running any of these. Oh, that one seems okay. Once every 30 seconds. That one seems alright. I would run this with like Surge or Pop, maybe. Grim Embrace, Pin Resonance. What is this? Any survivor performing rushed? Well, that's fine, I guess. Chucky has a nice perk for obsession builds. Obsession builds seem like they could be a fun gimmick thing to do. I really like gimmick builds in general. Like all hexes is really fun. All surge hooks, or scourge hooks, I mean. All gen slowdown, stuff like that. Gen kick builds are very gimmicky and fun. So building a new obsession perk loadout could be kind of cool. Lily, I strummed too long last night. What happened? What happened, dot level? Did you oversleep? He has a perk that... Oh, Chucky's perk allows you to change who your obsession is? I mean, technically you can change who your obsession is without the perk if you manage how long you're chasing each person. Is that true? Isn't it based on who has the longest total chase time, or does it stay that way? I'm not sure. Can't remember. I'm pretty sure it's based on... are all of his things obsession? No, it's just this one. The obsession becomes exposed for 20 seconds. I like exposed. Exposed is good. I kind of... I don't feel like people talk about it very much, but I like Pig's Make Your Choice perk. I think that's pretty good. When you hook a survivor that is not the obsession becomes exposed for 20 seconds and reveals their aura. Wow. That is good, that is good. Make Your Choice is great, very slept on these days. Yeah! I've wanted to get Oppression for a while. Oppression seems really good. For like a gen kick kind of thing. I think that's great. I've thought about Discordance, but I'm not sure. Discordance, what is cool about Discordance is there's a ton of perks in this game that are anti-solo queue. Discordance is almost like anti-survive with friends, I guess. Like anti-pre-made. Because if you're like, okay, let's rush this gen. We have to avoid a 3 gen. Go over here. Everyone focus on this one. I want to watch the remake of this guy's movie film. You love Make Your Choice. You used it all the time back when you played this a bunch. Yeah! Deathslinger has a fun power. He like rails people in, huh? The Redeemer. Yeah, I heard the remake is not good, but I still want to watch it. You fire a 3-foot harpoon into a person. Xenomorph got a nerf pretty recently, but it had like an insane range on its tail. And the nerf is related mostly, I think, to the flame turrets, not its tail, but... $50 seconds. 50 seconds is a long time, but I don't know. I think there's better perks that do like similar things. Like I think I'd rather have Grim Embrace than Dead Man Switch. It's also pretty annoying that I can't mouse over these freely. Hex Retribution. Dead Man Switch is the most insane perk right now because of perk combos. Oh, really? What do people combo this with? Like Pain Res? Grim Embrace? Pop? Maybe Deadlock? What do you combo it with? Giga Pop. I want to play Hunt Showdown again soon. You guys, this game is doing a battle pass right now where there's like plants and like, oh, like plants, gardening, cool. It's plant and gardening themed skins and unlocks and cosmetics and stuff. And Hunt Showdown was doing one too. But guess what? In Hunt Showdown, all of the plant stuff, all of the plants themed stuff for their plants battle pass, it's all like red and stuff. I want it to be green. I want it to be green and like brown and stuff. I don't want it to be red. I know there's red trees and plants and stuff, but it's like all of it is red. You love Hunt Showdown? I love Hunt Showdown too. I like his tummy physics. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. It's time. It's time. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Life is stronger. 2 colors. Yes. Springtrap's axe has a max range of 16 meters. 16 meters? Holy. Are you aiming like at the sky to get that? Did I gigapop? I'm not sure if I did. So pull up a chair. We're on our way. The mahjong players are ready to play. Junkers on standby. Goliath online. Hi Tyler11. Is your name a Tyler1 joke and a puppy joke? Because that is very cute. Chapter 4, Flicker. Is there a Canadian version called True Color Wars? Maybe. Probably not, though.
Pike, it's all on this USB drive. All the evidence you need to nail Typhon for Gabe's death and plenty more.
Alright. Bring it with you. I'll meet you in an hour.
Thanks. Talk soon.
Citizens of Haven Springs, we are live at the Spring Festival. One final reminder to head over to the Lathe Flower Cart and grab a rose before they're gone. At Haven's inaugural Spring Festival, eligible women of good stock and birthing age would offer up roses in order to attract a mate. What can I say? History is weird. Thankfully, we've lost the mating stuff, but kept the roses. And if you do have a special someone in mind, a rose is a great way to say you care. And an even better way to say, hey look, a rose.
Sounds fun. Is giving away a rose something I'd do? Maybe. I can decide downstairs.
I need to give away a rose?
For now,
Wow.
I'll grab the USB stick.
I want to keep the rose. I like the rose. I think somebody should give the rose to me, actually. I don't know. Hi, P Ninja. I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty good. Punk's on Broadway. But hey, live for me. Built a little shrine, very cool. Look out the window. Yo, everybody showed up. Even T-Pose Terry. Damn, everybody came to our block party. That's so cool. Analyze. Oh, it's Hot Dog Man from Captain Spirit. Very cool. Cool reference. A tiger. Lips. Life is Strange 1 reference. I'm analyzing. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the one. Why can't I rotate you in the freaking outfit selection? Why can't I rotate you? One second. Don't blame the weed. That's what it says. Don't blame the weed. What's the ice cube say? Cool off. Cool off. A 1 after midnight. Oh, thank you. I thought there was 1 second left on her instant ramen.
Pretty, but not very Gabe. Why does he have this?
I guess we'll find out. Did you see that? Hold on. I'm trying to do it again.
Looks like the festival is already in full swing. I'm pretty nervous.
I wonder if it's like that for everybody. No way, right? My game is bugged.
Happy Spring Festival, Gabe.
He's dead. You have to move on. You can't keep playing mahjong. He's not even here. He can't even
I
appreciate
remember trying
it.
to pregame as a teenager and just going to sleep instead.
You can't spend your life playing mahjong for someone else. Play it for yourself or just move on.
I've been meaning to tell Jed about the sink, but I'm afraid he'll try to teach me how to fix it myself. Don't worry. I'll come back to you. I wish I could have helped Shar, but taking her pain away didn't feel right. One day I'll organize this stuff in here. Today is not that day.
You like dominoes? She's afraid of learning. I love learning. I wish Jed would teach me. You can't call yourself Dominican if you don't know how to play dominoes. Oh, you're Dominican. Very cool.
Ah, string lights. The key to unlocking the Cozy Places subreddit. Yeah, this one ornament will really bring my tree together.
Oh, it's Christmas. Yeah. Huh?
What are the chances your instruction manual is in here? For now, I'll grab the USB stick.
You're supposed to know about germs? Updated? Maybe she just wants to do it for updates. Maybe she doesn't care about living, and she only cares about updates on social media. Do you think that's true? Look at her face, hold on. Try to guess what she's thinking. Does she care about updates or not? Maybe you can't tell. Maybe you can't tell. Does she like updates though? What's she thinking? I don't know. I should be on Reddit right now.
It's very tempting to curl up with this all night instead of leaving my apartment.
Mom. I want to play that.
I think I'll stick with Minesweeper from now on.
Huh. Okay. No, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna. You know what was cool about Life is Strange 1? The main character was like, I love photography. I'm going to school for photography. I spend all my free time learning about photography stuff, and look at all these pictures I take. And pictures, look. I love pictures. And this character doesn't really have like a... I don't know, maybe that's like a broader appeal to not have something like that, but I don't know, I kind of liked how the main character was like obsessed with something. I like the sense of purpose that comes along with like, this thing is awesome, I'm gonna spend every waking hour thinking about it. Some people, maybe they would say that's not healthy. But I don't know, I think that is healthy, actually.
I'm thinking this will make an excellent after-festival snack.
Yeah, characters are more interesting if they have a special interest, yes. In other words, you are more interesting if you're interested in things. Because you can like cherry pick the most interesting things about the thing you're obsessed with, because you are willing to go through the weeds and be like, oh, this thing has a lot of boring stuff, but I love it. I can tell this person who doesn't give a crap all of the cool things about it, and maybe they'll go like, whoa, that thing actually is cool. I just learned that.
Man, the latest issue gets dark.
Oh, I like comics too.
I'm sure Ethan will be fine.
I like comics. That kind of looks like Star-Lord a little bit.
I've been playing more these past few weeks than the last few years. Feels nice.
Oh, I like that she plays guitar, that's cool.
So is this thing just decoration, or am I supposed to use it? Will you be my date to the festival, Shoo Shoo? Will you be my date to the festival, Shoo Shoo? Will you be my date to the festival, Shoo Shoo?
I really like how she says that. That's cute.
I'm about ready to start my own list.
Oh yeah, I remember this. Gabe could never forgive Dad.
I've got a lot riding on you. Small, inanimate object. Okay, time to head
128
downstairs.
GBs. You could fit Microsoft Flight Simulator on there. Holy! From the year 2021, the far-off future year.
The world really doesn't deserve Thanor.
Don't worry about me. The drive down makes me feel better. He said we could go camping and make ultra s'mores. S'mores, but with ice cream on top. Cute. The LARP was amazing. You are a really good bard. And I hope we can do it again soon. I have more ideas to fill out your backstory. Banshees. Thanks, Alex. Ethan. Would I play Microsoft Flight Sim? Not only would I play Microsoft Flight Sim, but I once accepted a Microsoft, like, will you play a Microsoft Flight Sim on your stream thing? And I did, I played it. Whenever you play a flight sim on stream, I've heard this from multiple people, the urge you have to resist to fly over your house and be like, that's where I live. Oh. Don't do that. Everyone I've talked to has had that same impulse. Which is like the same kind of impulse when you're like standing on the edge of a cliff, I'm sure. Do that with 10 houses. Apparently, that Microsoft Flight Sim, it has real-time weather. So whenever there's like a hurricane or something, a lot of players like log in and start like flying through the weather and being like, wow! Wow! We're getting bounced around.
Will you be my date to the festival, Shoo Shoo?
I like that. That's cute.
Will you be my date to the festival, Shoo Shoo?
Okay, I read that. What's up here?
I should really head down to the park.
Let me analyze this.
I'm thinking this will make an excellent after festivals. I think I'll stick with Minesweeper from now on.
But I don't know, I think I just have to accept that, like, a lot of people, they're not, like... It's not...
I should really head down to the
It's
park.
not... I guess it's not a bad thing that not everybody's, like, freakishly obsessed with something. It's not a big deal. Lily of the Valley! Lily of the Valley! Because everybody's different, everybody's different. If everybody in the world were like me, nothing would get done. Nothing would get done.
Always time for a game or two.
Okay, wistful grouse. What do you mean by that?
Alto the Bard will ride again.
Shoo Shoo should be a romanceable character. Yes. I do like those lights though. Maybe I'm a Redditor.
Test. Check. Holy shit, you own a skirt?
Hey, guys.
Happy first Springfest.
Thanks. I got a hold of Pike. He'll be here soon.
The fish?
Once he sees what's on that stick, it's over for Typhon.
Hence the celebration. I think we've all earned the right to enjoy ourselves a little tonight.
The band's coming on soon. You'd better be front and center.
I feel like they want me to romance the girl. I'm getting a feeling. Is it canon? What is canon? I like the guy. I like the guy.
Oh, rad. Do you need help setting up for the show?
Nah, it's all good. We're almost there.
I have to run back to the trailer. Go be a normal person for a while.
Can't make any promises. Text me when it's ready.
You were you
If
maybe
I
a
wanted to give
redditor?
away a rose, Steph and Ryan would definitely be on my
Yeah,
list.
yeah, I understood that,
Anyway.
Alex.
Time to enjoy the festival.
The director behind Final Fantasy XIV, he stated in an interview that Alphino, one of the main characters, would be a redditor if Reddit existed in his universe, and I thought that was a cute thing to say. Very, very funny and weird, but awesome.
232, 233.
He's like, yeah, he would definitely be a redditor. That's why you hate Alphino. Do you think Alphino would?
So then, where's the after party this year?
After party?
Come on, young man like yourself.
My bad.
Sorry, I didn't know I could do that.
Where's the after party
I didn't
this
know I
year?
could do that. I'm sorry.
After party?
Come on, young man like yourself. You must know what the haps is.
Honestly, I'm getting pretty bushed. Thinking of calling it a night soon.
My goodness.
He's cute,
What
right?
is this
He's
town
cute. He's
coming
cute.
to? Used to be that the spring festival wasn't complete till everyone was either asleep in the park or in someone else's bed.
I've got some time to kill.
Am I taller than you?
Wander around
Analyzing.
and be social.
I'm talking about last
analyzing.
year.
My bad.
Sorry. Sorry, I'm trying to find out if I'm taller than you.
My bad.
You don't know what a Redditor is other than someone who uses Reddit? Nothing. That is what it is. It's just somebody who uses Reddit. I wonder if Alphino would participate in those threads on Reddit where people just like post like puns? Like puns and then they reply to it with another pun.
Probably.
That is the kind of Redditor that would be funny. Can you imagine if there was a main story character in Final Fantasy who just tried really hard to be witty and like you're going up against X Death or something and he's like, well, this guy's we're gonna X life you or something. I don't know, I can't do it. I can't do it. Pretty. Bob for apples. Okay, I'll try to find him. Who's Bob? I'll try to find him. I'm just kidding.
I'm sure Jed's around the festival. Maybe I can say hi. Doing this takes a certain type of person, and I am not that person.
Oh, flower! I see a flower! Pretty! Oh, I don't think it's supposed to be there. I think it's clipping. Yeah, it's clipping. It's supposed to be part of that. I can lower the volume, you guys, but that's part of the game. I think it's part of the game. Maybe it's not. That happened with Peak yesterday, too. That happened with Peak. There's a One of the last levels, it doesn't sound normal, it's like blowing up the bass. I know. I hear it too. Is Peak? I liked it. Yeah, yesterday I played Peak, and there's a level that had the bass being blown out. Well, I don't hear it happening anymore. Maybe I just can't have this. Maybe I just can't have this maxed. It sounds like big speakers to you. What I thought they were trying to do was like, oh, look at this DIY setup. Like, these people who are not professionals are throwing together like this little party. And they turned their amplifier gain up too high or something. And there's a subwoofer freaking out. I feel like that is what that would sound like. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
Yeesh. This thing has seen a few spring festivals. I should tell Mac that I heard the call. He deserves that much.
I like looking at the backgrounds and stuff. I like the flowers. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm too harsh on this character. Actually, I'm gonna go back on it. I like this character. I shouldn't have been so harsh. Look at these animals. I like this one. I like this one the best. Very cute. She's just like me. This character is just like me. Is she? Maybe she is. Maybe she is. I have to analyze it. I'm not saying no. I'm just saying analyzing. Pyramid of Empties. Oh, they had a bonfire here. You like the moose the best? I like the moose the best.
Where there is beer, there are builders.
There are wondrous citadels everywhere. For those with the eyes to see. No, I don't want to be overly harsh on characters. I want to give them a fair chance. What the hell does that mean?
I love that the radio station broadcasts live from the park.
Right? It almost makes you feel like a tiny Coachella.
Super tiny.
This is cool. I want to go here.
Funny you should ask. You remember that song, Alabaster
This
Daydreams?
is from episode 3.
Early 2000s?
This is from episode 3.
Maybe? Anyway, the weirdest thing happened today.
That was today,
I was in the
okay.
lantern,
Same day.
studying, and I was thinking about the lyrics and wishing it would come on, and then it totally
I have
did.
powers. That's why I have powers.
What are the chances? Right? Kind of makes you think, doesn't it? About the vibrations we emit into the ether. You know, psychic waves and whatnot.
Could be. Karmic energy is no joke.
I'm glad Eleanor made it out to the festival tonight. I'll have to say hello.
I'm trying to figure out. Somebody asked me what my pet peeves are. I wonder if pseudoscience is one of my pet peeves. I don't think it is. Because I want to at least listen to them. But I don't know. The black beast, so cute. The black beast, roar. You think it is? It is one of my pet peeves. Cause on one hand, right, it's of course nobody believes it until it's proven right. Right? After you test it, it's not pseudoscience anymore. However, I think there are people who want things to be true regardless of whether it's true or not. Like, even if they are presented with evidence, like, oh, this can't be true because of this, they're like,
Looks
oh,
like
actually,
plenty of
no, it's
people
still
are
true.
Still out around town.
You're at work, so you can't tune in a lot, but you want to say gunbots hate me. Live my stream and do my best. Okay, do your best, Hana. I hope we get to play mahjong again sometime soon. I love playing mahjong. If you have a pet peeve, it's your responsibility to take care of it and to feed it and to walk it. Cute. Critter says, Lily, you listen, but then you tell them they're stupid. I'm not sure if I would. Would I call them stupid? I don't think I would call them stupid. Sometimes I think I can be a little rude, though. I agree.
Steph mentioned a rose card on the radio. Might be worth checking out.
I think it's fun if people don't take it too serious. I only get annoyed with it if the person pushing it is aware it's fake and wants to profit. You're so into alchemy, it's stupid. Are you an alchemist? If you're super interested in it, I think that's cool. Did you know that chemistry is like... A lot of our modern chemistry practices like kind of arose out of mysticism and like... It's basically, alchemy is like people taking this magical thinking and superstition and they started being like, okay, what if we structured it in a very ordered way? And they like accidentally created this like really good system for that you can apply to stuff that isn't about like wizards and stuff. We've all got our favorite theories and have a selection bias in weighing evidence. Yeah, true. True. But theories, technically speaking, can never be proven. Right? Right. But you can try to disprove them, grumpy old wolf. You can disprove them. One time you emailed a medical doctor about a naturopathic cancer treatment and he explained it should be researched, even if fake, because people opt for that treatment when nothing else works. It changed your perspective on pseudoscience when it comes from a place of desperation. Yeah, that makes sense. Being rude is fun sometimes. I just feel guilty about it usually. I don't get that much out of it. I don't feel like catharsis out of it.
Looks super cozy.
Flat Earth theory is one of the fun pseudos. You're a chemist? Ah, you're a chemist. That explains it. Very cool. You only believe in luck? Ah, luck. Because it makes life a little more fun. You just don't use it to make any big decisions. The leading cause for development in science. Yeah. Well, I think superstition as a whole is responsible for the development of the scientific method, and not just alchemy, but also like medieval universities and like a lot of early thinkers were like basically linked to the church very heavily. I have newt and goblin fingers. Definitely make a potion of dexterity. Sometimes pseudoscience can just be about exaggerating importance of real things. Like fasting-induced apoptosis can cure cancer. I double check in multiple playthroughs and the bass is loud but never enters audio clipping territory. Oh, okay. Golly Dev, you seem very convinced that I didn't hear it, but I heard it. I heard the audio. It was like peaking, right? It was like the bass peaking and being blown out. I heard it. I don't know why you think I didn't hear it.
Someone around the bonfire was feeling really happy. Maybe I can read them later.
Is placebo effect pseudoscience? No. When you're testing a drug, you test it against placebo. So the idea is, if this drug works for what you think it does, it should work better than people who are taking it expecting it to work. You were an early thinker. You gave that up for himbo life. Academics used to be considered part of the clergy. I think in some ways they still are. But obviously not all of them. The placebo effect is extremely real. The placebo still gets the benefit of safety and tolerability trial. Most people couldn't read except the clergy. Which is why you pick common placebos. It's quite silly how well placebo works. I've analyzed all of chat. Now I get to go. Now I get to go listen to storybook time. Smile. Huh? The Black Beast. The crown jewel was the Black Beast, likely a melanistic color variant of Panthera onca. The Black Beast was scheduled to appear in a show in Haven Springs on July 27th, 1944. That night, an incident during the performance allowed the Black Beast to escape into the wild. Nowadays, hikers, hunters, and the adventurous at heart still report sightings of a large shadow stalking the mountainsides of Haven Springs.
Oh, hi, Val. They even looped you into participating, huh?
I love the Black Beast. I love you, the Black
bonfire
Beast.
was feeling really happy. Maybe I can read them later. I get the feeling she's really enjoying herself.
This is awesome. Favorite time of the year, by far.
That kind of enthusiasm is infectious, especially for me. What, no marshmallows? Come on.
I wonder if I move closer to it, I'll still hear it. Because I definitely hear the bass. It's very rumbly sounding. What if I turn it up? Hello, Algami. Welcome. Yeah, and I just heard it. So I don't think it can be at 100, maybe.
Can't wait to see this mystery band tonight.
I haven't drank in 2 minutes.
Maybe I could give a rose to Steph or Ryan.
Hell no, Jigsaw. Oh, hell no, Jigsaw. Oh, you're the mixer.
Ryan's always been
That's
there.
not plugged in.
Should I give a rose to him?
Okay, it is plugged in.
I'm sure Jed's around the festival. Maybe I can say hi.
Oh, hell no, Jigsaw. Do I do it? Do I ask him how, do I tell him how, do I ask him how I really feel? That's dumb. Okay.
Hey, how's it coming?
Good. I'd say the chances of starting a fire are low to medium low.
Oh, hell no, Jigsaw. And for your final challenge.
I'm sure Jed's around the festival. Maybe I can say hi.
And for your final challenge, you must give a rose to your crush. Oh, hell no, Jigsaw.
Haven't seen Mac in a while. He seems no better off than before. I heard the call. And I wanted to thank you. I know you tried to do the right thing.
I think part of the reason why I didn't like Alex is because she was so mean to Mac.
I'm taking Typhon down. The whole hornet's nest.
Like, she eventually got there, but I feel like she could have been like this with him from the start.
In the meantime, they're the only ones cutting checks in town. And I still got plenty of bills to pay.
I see him as a victim.
I guess I can't blame you. Money's money. Just keep your guard up, okay?
You have told him to think about financial stability. You get the bad ending. You have to always quit evil companies. They're all evil. Spoilers, by the way.
Ugh. There's the Mac I
The
know.
only noble way to live is freaking destitute. Make sure to
Take it
suffer.
easy, dude.
You too.
I'm sure Jed's around the festival. Maybe I can say hi.
Sets out to
That was
find her missing
sarcastic,
sister,
by the
who was
way.
abducted years ago by a guild of warlocks.
Oh, what?
On. Along the way, she picks up mercenaries, the kind she never expected to be friends with. Elf criminal, undead priest. Oh. They find the sister. The sister is now the high warlock of the guild. She's threatening the entire kingdom with her magical shit.
And they gotta take her out. Right?
I don't know, but what a dilemma. Fucking Shakespeare meets Tolkien. This is what I always should have been writing.
The game should be
Jesse,
about them.
This is amazing. It sounds like your muse is finally back.
Didn't need a muse. Just needed to get out of my own head long enough to remember who I am.
Wow, you guys are inseparable. Analyzing.
Thank you, Steph. Thanks for helping me find the fun again.
Sounds like Ethan wasn't the only one inspired by the LARP today.
Hearty giggles. Writer boyfriend? Yeah, it's writer boyfriend and supportive boyfriend. They're recurring characters. What's this? No alcohol beyond this point. In which direction? I'm just
Good luck
kidding.
with that,
I'm just
Sign.
kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I know which direction it is this time.
I'm glad Eleanor made it out to the festival tonight. I'll have to say hello.
So are they our boyfriends? No, they're gay. Critters, you don't understand this? It's Pride Month. Come on. Are you a writing boyfriend or a supportive boyfriend? Let me analyze. I wish I could get them to talk again. Can you guys talk about warlocks again? They're not gonna do it. I think I'm a supportive boyfriend. I want to be like, oh, tell me about warlocks. I want to read your latest warlock novel. I don't think it's so much that I'm a helper, it's that I'm a reader. But I also want to help. It's both. We'll call it both.
No, Mom, it's not an emergency. Trust
No,
me, I'm
Mom,
fine.
can I stay a little bit later? No, Mom, it's just getting started.
It's just... Typhon is really... I don't know. I told you we all had to sign NDAs, right? I was thinking about that a bit more, and... Do you think you could talk to Uncle Rick? See if that sounds above board to him? No, Mom, don't do that. Just call him tomorrow. I'm sure it's fine.
Am I taller than you?
Oh, yeah, it's this big festival they do here.
No. No, I'm not.
Yeah, it's nice. There was that outdoor theater thing on Main Street earlier, and now... One beer. I know, Mom. I won't. It's one beer, Mom.
He's like, can I help you?
Steph mentioned a rose card on the radio. Might be worth checking out.
He's scared. Invade his privacy.
It's not normal. I made a mistake coming here.
Get out while you can, dude.
Give him a rose.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Fuck.
Steph mentioned a rose card on the radio. Might be worth checking out.
Free soup and salad for Spring Festival attendees.
Oh, it's free?
Just come introduce yourself.
I'm glad someone's opening the diner again.
He's scared.
Gotta pull my shit together for this grand opening. These people won't be so gracious forever.
We might. Free food goes a long way in Haven. I'll take a coupon.
No coupons, my dear. Just tell me your name and I'll remember it.
All right. Alex Chen.
Alex Chen. Didn't we speak already tonight?
Nope.
Stupid. So stupid. Print some coupons, they said. It's a small town, I'll remember, I said. Oh, hubris.
You know, you could try posting on my block. Whoever comments gets the deal.
Oh. Well, that's a good idea.
Best of luck.
He didn't know about social media.
Nice. May the best small town diner win.
It's like Facebook. Critters. He doesn't know.
Steph mentioned a rose card on the radio. Might be worth checking out.
He's never used computer. He doesn't know. Who runs like this? Me! I run like this. I go... That's how I run. It's a MySpace parody. Oh yeah. Dog statue. You run like a girl. Shut up.
What are you so happy about? Been a while since I seen you smile like that.
It's that cake. That dragon-shaped ice cream cake. I feel like something clicked as soon as we thought of it.
As soon as you thought of it.
I can't stop thinking about it. Could we do a castle-shaped cake box?
Yeah, that's good. What if we did little swords instead of serving knives?
Oh my god. We could do a LARP. Like ourselves. As a promotion.
Ooh, what if we called our loyalty program Experience Points?
Okay, stick with me for a minute. Full fantasy rebrand. Forget the avalanche thing. Dragons hoard ice cream.
I fucking love you.
Right fucking back at you.
Okay.
We're ice cream geniuses. We run this shit.
Keep flexing, ice cream lady.
I want to have ice
The
cream.
festival bonfire looks super cozy.
I want it. I want ice cream. How could a dragon hoard ice cream? Wouldn't their steamy bodies melt it? You're using the wrong form of hoard. A horde is like a group or a throng. But a horde is like a, you know, it's where, okay, sorry. My bad.
That's sweet, but I think I'll avoid touching this bench, just to be safe. The festival bonfire
Nerd
looks super
good.
cozy.
Hi. You're sad. Why?
I just hope Riley is doing all right.
Oh no. What happened to Riley? Eleanor's really worried about Riley.
Tell them about the dragon.
Hi, Eleanor.
Good evening, dear.
Oh no, I forgot. She has dementia, this character.
The decorations really turned out beautifully.
No,
it must have been a huge amount of work.
It's worth it.
So, we doing shots tonight or what?
Of course. Body shots. Who's going first?
Isn't that when you punch each other?
Just kidding. Or am I?
Body shots? It's when you punch each other. A body shot can be punches, but also when you drink off of people. What does that mean, drink off of people? Like you put your cup on them? Like you put your cup on their shoulder and you're like, you're my table now. It doesn't make sense. Well, logically, why?
Hey, so where's Riley? I haven't seen her around.
Well, she's got a lot going on right now. I think she'd rather keep to herself tonight.
Okay. That was odd. I wonder if there's something she's not telling me. I better get going.
Enjoy your night.
You too. The festival bonfire looks super
Do I
cozy.
give it to him? Do I give him it? Do I give it to him?
Maybe I could give a rose to Steph or Ryan.
Do I give it to him? What do we do? I have to do it. I have to give it to him. Give it to the dragon.
The festival bonfire looks super cozy.
Jelly bean jar. Analyze him.
This game is so demoralizing. Why do I do this to
He's
myself?
my favorite boy in the game, by the way.
Maybe I can help him somehow.
He's my favorite boy in the game.
Another year, another prize gift card for yours truly to keep. I'm such a little devil.
Can you think
Come
the
on,
answer,
Jelly Bean
please?
Lady. That's not right.
What makes him your favorite? Because when you first meet him, he's in the record shop looking through breakup songs and he's like, my girlfriend broke up with me. And he has cute glasses and he's kind of chubby and he has brown hair and very cute. Cute boy. And he's, I don't know, he's cool. And he's during the LARP, he was super obsessed with the lore. He's like, oh, blacksmiths are... We have to get more goblin powder for the kingdom.
Hi.
Oh, hey. Nice to see you.
You're taking this jelly bean thing very seriously.
Yeah, because the prize is a $100 gift card. My mom just got a promotion, so I thought I could take her out for a nice dinner.
Doesn't that mean she should take
Which
you
is
out?
really embarrassing,
for-
saying it out loud.
Not at all. That's sweet. Maybe I can help.
Oh, for real? Are you good at this? How many jelly beans do you think there are?
You good at this? Oh, analyze. I don't know. No, I'm not good at this.
You know what? I have no idea. I'm so sorry.
I don't know.
No problem. I'll just keep counting.
300, 800. Let me analyze.
This is impossible.
Can I read the jelly bean's mind? Giga pop. Yes. Oh, my friend who went to Offkai has con crud. That sucks. Sorry about your crud. If you're really hungry, does eating ice cream instead of a meal hurt you in any way? Can anybody help me? Can I eat ice cream? Yes. It will hurt me. I don't think it will hurt me. Don't do that! It's not nutritious. What kind of nutrients do I need? Yes, on the hurt. No on the ice cream. No! Don't. You can eat ice cream, but it's not good for you.
Another year, another prize gift card for yours truly to keep.
What if the
Such a little
answer is on the
devil.
back? What if the answer is on the back? Am I cheating? I'm a cheater. No, I'm not cheating. If they didn't want me to do this, they shouldn't have put it in the game.
My bad.
But yes, I am a cheater. Let me analyze.
My bad.
I have to go. He's gonna take his mom out to dinner. I'm doing the right thing. He loves his mom. Don't you get it? No, you're okay. You're okay. I'm gonna be wrong about the beans.
This is impossible, right? Good luck, dude.
No, don't good luck, dude, him.
This game is so demoralizing. Why do I do this to...
I have to reload. I have to reload.
The festival bonfire.
Andrew, thank you very much for rating. Hi. You're doing ASMR. I'll try to keep it down. I'll try to keep it down. I'll try to keep it down. Thank you very much for the raid.
I think I saw a jelly. Hi.
Oh, hey. Nice to see you.
You're taking this jelly bean thing very seriously.
Yeah, because the prize is a $100 gift card. My mom just got a promotion, so I thought I could take her out for a nice dinner. Which is really embarrassing, saying it out loud.
Not at all.
He is so cute.
Maybe I can help.
The zipper is a battle axe.
Are you good at this?
I'm good at this.
How many jelly beans do you think there are?
800.
It's always more than you think it is. I'd say like 800 or so.
Huh.
Well, if it's more than you think it is, it should be 900 then.
Could be.
Wait,
Feels like
then it should be
something just
1,000.
changed in that lady by the jar. Maybe I should read her.
Analyze.
800's actually not bad. Hopefully they don't go lower.
Oh, I was close? Maybe I should say something.
I'm cheating, I'm cheating. Analyze.
Hey, I've got another guess.
Higher.
Yeah?
800? 200?
I think it's closer to 700.
Yeah. 700 feels right. But we have to get it exactly.
That's lower.
Just felt that lady's heart skip a beat.
I'm
I should
cheating.
read her again.
I'm cheating. Don't worry, we're aren't ASMR. I hope you had an awesome stream. Everyone, if you're following me and you like ASMR, you should definitely follow Andrew because Andrew is very awesome and epic. And does really good at ASMR, and they can be your angel or your devil. And I really like their website. Yes.
Dear me, they're really close to 731. Who is this girl?
Hell yes! Your secret's mine.
Nani? Who is this girl?
The answer is 731. Don't ask me how.
Don't ask me how I know.
731 jelly beans.
She's gonna think you're cheating.
That's correct.
She's gonna think you're cheating.
Yes! Thanks so much for your help. You rule.
Do you want to
No
go on a
sweat.
date now with me instead of your mom, please? I have a rose for you. I have a rose for you. Do you want to go on a date with me?
Thanks again.
Yeah, that was fun.
No, Andrew. You've been
Time
so
to sync
anxious
up with
about people
Ryan
guessing
before
your
the
jelly
show.
bean jar. It's Crimbo, you like Crimbo, it's Andrew, I like Andrew. Yes! They're friends. I'm not mad at you for cheating, just disappointed. You're not really, you're just trying to trick me. I read your mind and I knew that with my power. She's angry, and he's happy.
I can't believe it. How did she know?
Just a lifetime of emotional trauma.
I think other people get traumatized and don't have superpowers, though.
Best spring fest ever.
And so, peace returned to the Jelly Bean Kingdom.
I want to know more about him. Do you want this rose? Do you want this rose?
Hey, Ryan. I have something for you.
Alex. I wasn't mentally prepared for that at all. Wow. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Actually, I've got something for you too. Think we could meet up after the show?
Of course.
What?
All right, well,
What does he have for
this
me?
is pretty much set.
There was a cute scene with him
ready?
in the end of episode
Yeah.
1. No, the
Who's
end of episode
playing?
2, I think.
Yours truly.
Seriously?
The main character girl is cute.
awesome.
Yeah, she is cute. She's cute.
Well, wait. Who else? Steph. Who else is playing? I hate you both.
We didn't want you to wuss out.
You like playing guitar. Why do you hate them both? You love them both. I wouldn't wuss out.
Who said anything about wussing out?
Nobody, but
The cut
only
was
because
funny.
we didn't give you the opportunity.
This is gonna be awesome. Trust me.
We've never played together before, and anyway, sorry if this sucks.
Thank you for the follow.
Fuck it.
You could read her emotions to stay on beat. They're happy. They're happy. That was a harmonic. She's a good singer. Yay! Who's playing second guitar? I think it was the speakers. They were playing music there before. But I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. I wonder how that scene plays out if you give the rose to Steph instead. It's probably pretty cute actually, because you're both on stage. Analyzing.
I was horrible to you earlier.
We're a bunny. Sometimes people think I'm a bunny because of LilyHops. Because they don't think of the other hopping animals.
You okay? No. But... well, you know. I'm gonna go home.
You could be a bunny if you want to. That's a good idea for a Halloween costume. Yes.
Sounds like Ryan wants to meet me on the rooftop.
Are you serious right now? A boot? A fucking boot on my car? Okay, so I can't park where I normally park because we have to celebrate a bunch of fucking flowers? Hey, boot! Fuck you! You think you're making the world a better place? Think you're doing a service for the citizens? You're just a goddamn tool for the man! You're a cog in the machine, you metal fuck!
I like him, I like him.
Too bad I can't unlock doors with my emotions. Whoa, dude.
He's mad. In case you didn't know that.
1, 2, 3, I control me. 1, 2, fuck! I don't control shit!
Oof, sorry, man. We've all been there. The Spring Fest is pretty cool, but I should probably head up to the rooftop.
People are all different, huh? How come, if you're like far away from a... I think I figured this out when I was thinking of how to ask the question, but how come when you're like a distance away from
I don't wanna be late
a
for
music
the
venue,
surprise.
when you're a distance away from a music venue, you can hear the bass going further, but not the higher end frequencies. So, but if you hear a gunshot at the distance, you can hear the higher end frequencies and not the lower ends. And I guess that's just because there's more of that frequency.
Time to head up to the rooftop.
But thinking about that, I used to think that if you were further away from a sound, it always cut off the bass, but that's not true, huh? That's not true. So it can be like a high pass filter or a low pass filter. Are gunshots bassy? Only if you're close up. If you're far away, you can only hear the trebly
The Spring
part.
Fest is pretty cool, but I should probably head up to the rooftop.
Jules, I think you may be falling prey to the same mistake I did. Some bullets are supersonic. I'm talking about ones that aren't, though. I'm talking about ones that you can hear. Supersonic means they pass the sound barrier. Yeah. I think they meant some bullets are subsonic. Agami. So they have a sonic boom. Okay, you did mean supersonic. I would think most of them would be supersonic. I think. I don't know. I think. I'm not sure.
Eleanor is like a mafia boss. Except instead of crime, she spreads flowers. Looks like a fun night.
Don't think it's a mistake. I like it. I want that cheeseburger. Look at her walk into the wall. You're not talking about the bullet whizzing by versus the explosion, right? I'm not. Okay, I'm saying like you are not even in the direction of the bullet. You are the explosion. Yeah, the explosion. Not the bullet. The explosion.
I guess Ducky's not the festival type.
Have a great work.
Hey, Ducky.
Multi-Jago. A pistol is not
Evening,
supersonic.
Alex.
Okay, okay.
Everything okay?
Oh, I'm fine, thank you.
You're an awful liar. What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm right as rain.
They are? Okay, are all of them supersonic? Oh, it's caliber dependent. Okay, okay. He's sad, he's sad.
It's not the same without you, Tabitha. Never was.
That's why he's alcoholic.
Tabitha. Sounds like Ducky's got a story to
He's
tell.
alcoholic because he misses Tabitha. According to a website, I just checked, low frequencies are less well absorbed by the air, but high frequencies are reflected better by surfaces. I see. Well, I should clarify. I'm not trying to make an argument like, oh, one of these goes further than the other. I'm sure one of them does go further than the other, just like you said. But it's based on, like, which ones are produced more by the source, I think. Maybe? I don't know. What was the original question? No, so my question was, when you're like a little ways away from like a music venue, you can hear the bass, but the treble is muffled the further away you go. But if you're far away from a gunshot, you will hear less of the bass and more of the treble. And I don't know why that is.
Ryan is waiting for me.
And my assumption is that they are creating different amounts of these different waves. These sound waves. They're in different amounts. Because, like, if you have a concert venue, it's going to have gigantic subwoofers specifically making tons of bass and not that much treble. So I would imagine there's less treble to travel anyway, but bass, from what I'm hearing, bass goes further. But from the explosion from a gunshot, if you can hear the treble really far away but not the bass, even if we know that bass travels further through air, what does that mean if you hear the treble and not the bass? To me, I would think that means there is more treble. There are more treble frequency wavelengths vibrating through the air produced by that explosion than there are bass. But I don't know. Maybe it's a dumb question, but Based on a couple of messages I've seen in chat, I think it might not be a dumb question. I think some other people may get hung up on this.
Time to head up to the rooftop.
Concert tweeters are 100 to 200 watts. And then the woofers and subwoofers are kilowatts minimum. Yeah. The extra power. But then, what is the... I don't know the term. What is the frequency distribution? Like, what is the equalizer or whatever? On a gunshot explosion. What would that profile look like? You'd think it depends on the acoustics, but you don't have a lot of experience hearing at a distance gunshots. It's also the solid matter thing. Well, I'm talking about like in an open area. Like you're outside and you hear these like a mile away each. A concert venue a mile away and a gunshot a mile away. Those will have different audio profiles. I think the high frequencies of the concert are getting obstructed by like the walls and stuff, you're saying? I don't think it's that they're getting obstructed, not even by the air. I think it's there isn't as much of it. Because of the extra power going into the woofers.
Ryan's waiting for me on the rooftop. Better get going.
Frequencies travel through matter differently. It reminds me of radio frequency, same idea, it's waves. EM radiation is waves, baby. Radio waves, visible light spectrum. It's all waves. Title.
Watch your back, ass.
It's time. Oh, I beat him. I already beat him. Another lightning strike seems to have the opposite profile of a gunshot. It has a high-pitched crack. And yeah. And I assume that's because, like... I'm sure it's a contributing factor. Like, yes, base frequency waves travel further through the air. But the amount, the number of the waves matters, I think. Another site I just checked says guns mainly produce 1,000 to 4,000 hertz. Subwoofers 2,000 hertz and below. Guns mainly produce...
Ryan's waiting for me on the rooftop. Better get going.
The explosion from a gunshot, it will have some bass, I guess, but it will be mostly treble, and that's why you hear it as mostly treble far away. Because if you were up close to a gunshot, I would not be able to tell it's mostly treble. I would have no idea. All frequencies that travel in all directions, like most radio antennas, lose power at 1 divided by radius squared. So they all fall off at the same exponential rate. Okay. And is that because of air? Not resistance, but maybe it is air resistance. I wouldn't be sure if air resistance would play a role, like, on this scale. I guess it probably does. That's called the power law. At that point, it would just be too loud to differentiate frequencies. Yeah, if you're too close. Thank you for talking to me about this. Certain frequencies could be bouncing off layers in the atmosphere. If someone were to fire a gun indoors, you might hear more of the bass. But most gunshots you hear outdoors.
Waiting for me on the rooftop.
So the high frequency... No. High frequency. I thought low frequency traveled further, and that's why radio waves were used. High frequency waves. High frequency waves. Air resistance doesn't apply. I'm reminded of the Batman Beyond villain who uses a machine to cancel out sound waves. Reading chat, I think I was wrong. Right. So a higher energy wave has a higher frequency, meaning higher hertz. But it kind of seems like lower energy goes further. At least based on my knowledge of like radio waves and microwaves and stuff. I'm not sure exactly why that is. I would have to think about that more or read something about it. Things like lasers and stuff that shoot very directionally are only 1 divided by radius. Lasers
Brian's
that
waiting
shoot
for me
very
on the rooftop.
directionally. Wait, you're talking
Better
about...
get going.
I thought you were talking about... Oh, frequencies that travel. Oh, I see. So you're talking about like concentrated... The frequency of a concentrated light wave. I see. Well... Gaui Dev... In some ways, they're very different phenomenon. Like a sound wave is it's a transverse wave vibrating through air molecules. But you can apply that to EM waves. It's a different media. It's a different medium, but it's like waves behave similarly. Like, you can even model sound waves with ocean waves. It's super cool. Sorry, I'm enthusiastic about this, I guess. High frequency is more attenuated by the air.
Ta-da! It's a tree.
Thank you, wilderness expert. I was more wondering why.
My mom used to get insomnia when I was a kid. She'd drive over here to the lantern, 3 in the morning, to work in the garden. Sometimes she'd take me with her. It's always been a special place for me. I hope it can be for you too.
I should have been taking better care of it.
Come on. You've had other stuff to worry about, like totally killing that set. You're such a rock star.
Thanks for everything. I had fun.
So did the audience. You know they're gonna make you do it again next year, right?
She has freckles like me, but I have more freckles.
You good?
I think all of them have freckles.
Fine. Guess I've just been too wrapped up to think about what the future looks like.
Okay. So let's think about it. Alex's future in Haven Springs.
The major motion picture.
The ride.
On ice.
Close your eyes. It's morning. chilly. You can see your breath. You're walking down Main Street on the way to work. Where?
Definitely the record shop.
Oh, I'm sure Steph will appreciate that. Before you ruthlessly push her out and take her job, that is. So after work. Sun's still up for another couple hours. It's warm now. You're carrying your jacket under your arm. What's the plan?
Sit right here on the roof and play my guitar.
Smart. Stay in practice. Only a few more months till the next Spring Fest. Anyway, someone's at the door.
Who?
Only the coolest person in Haven Springs. He walks up to you in an extremely cool way. His plaid jacket swaying in the breeze.
Dork.
Yeah. I'm not trying to get you to plan out your whole life, but if you decide you wanted to put down roots, Haven Springs will always make space for you.
Was that a gardening pun?
No?
No.
Maybe. I really care about you, Alex. A lot. You're the most amazing person I've ever met.
He thinks I'm amazing. Kiss him. He's scared.
Come on, dummy, kiss her.
He's scared of kissing. He's scared of kissing. He's afraid of the germs. That's what I thought too,
I want to
Ogami.
kiss you right now.
That's what I thought too.
I know.
It felt like the female character, the Steph, it felt like she was written to be the main romance. Watch. That was big kiss. Holy. Giga kiss shockwave of hell makes flowers bloom. What are the limits to her powers? Can she actually control plants too, then? I wonder. Yes. What's the attenuation rate of
Want to rejoin the festivities?
the kiss blast?
I'll get you a funnel cake.
Maybe you could save me one.
Yeah, of course. I'll see you down there.
Whenever I play these games, usually I replay them pretty quickly, and then I'd make all of the like opposite choices. Cause I like seeing all of the writing and stuff. What are you doing? Okay, I thought you were gonna throw it.
Hey, Gabe. Can I tell you something? I think I solved it. Why you died. Who's responsible? Isn't that crazy?
I don't know if I should lie to him. Ogami.
I'm out of
I'm not
threats to
sure.
pull, which is terrifying. Because on the other side of all this, after Typhon, after you, there's just normal life. I was kind of counting on you to show me how to do that. But I think I can figure it out. I just wish you were here to see it. Oh, also,
Good
I
God,
kissed
pop.
Ryan. So, that happened.
It sounds kind of like Low Roar from Death Stranding. I'm gonna analyze it and figure out who it is. I don't think it actually is. It's called Carry You by Novo Amor. I like this song. They always pick good songs. Smile. On my break, I'm gonna get ice cream. I'm gonna get ice cream. What kind? Oreo ice cream sandwich. Oreo ice cream sandwich. Hey, Lamau, why is this boring scene so long? Because I'm not skipping it. Look, I could leave. I could leave. I'll show you. Look. No, the skip is gone. It used to say skip. But now it's gone. Now it says it again. I'm gonna move again. You can leave. But I wanted to listen to it because I like the music. I'm sorry if it's boring. I like a lot of things that are boring though. A lot of things that other people wouldn't care about that much. And that's okay. Oh, Beastly Up, you can you don't even have to listen to any of it. You can like
Alex.
As soon as you enter the scene, if you don't like the scenes, you can press B and like literally skip any of them.
Do you have the USB drive?
It doesn't make you listen to like 4 minutes of music.
It's all here. Gabe's call, their secret plan, the cover-up.
You need to come with me to the station.
I'm under arrest. That's a joke. That's a joke?
Alex? Don't make this hard.
Oh crap, it's not a joke. Maybe you shouldn't joke about arresting people then. Ask for your attorney. Ask for your attorney.
Probably isn't how you pictured your first spring festival, huh?
Not exactly.
No.
Coffee?
Lawyer. Coffee.
Coffee would be great. Thanks.
Coffee.
I don't know why I offered. We're actually out.
Oh, screw you.
Pike, why am I here?
The long and short of it is, Diane is charging you with stealing her USB drive.
Lawyer. Where's the lawyer? Lawyer option. I'm pressing Y.
What the hell are you talking about?
Did you steal this USB drive or not?
At least tell me you looked at it.
I can't. Sorry.
You shouldn't have said that, Alex. No. No.
You're conducting an investigation into Typhon, right? Everything you've been looking for is on that drive.
Despite my best efforts, the case is closed. The order came down today. I did what I could, but, you know, the evidence just wasn't there. Sorry, Alex.
I have the evidence. Right here.
It doesn't matter.
Look, what happened to my brother wasn't an accident. It was criminal. The files on that drive prove it.
That could be true. Let's say it is. The issue is, you stole Typhon's property. I can't work with that.
I just handed you a smoking gun. It shouldn't matter how I got it.
Maybe not, but it does. Alex, you're not thinking about this clearly.
Seems pretty clear to me.
Diane wants to charge you with computer fraud. That's a federal crime, Alex. 5 to 10, easy.
Colorado.
You're telling me I might go to prison for this? For 5 to 10 years?
It's not that bad. Hey, I talked to her, and despite how angry she is at everything you did, she's willing to let it go. If you agree to drop everything, Typhon won't press any charges.
She's only offering that deal because she knows I have her. She's guilty, Pike.
Even if you're right, your only evidence is inadmissible. I think you should do it.
Fuck that. I'm not signing anything.
Alex.
No. Typhon buried something in the mountains. Something so massive, they ignored Gabe's call and set off the blast just to cover it up. Don't you want to know what it is?
What do you mean, cover it up?
Another blast, unannounced, set off at the exact same time at the old mining site. And all of it happened just a few weeks before inspections were set to begin. Come on, Pike. It's all right here.
He's analyzing.
Like I said, it doesn't matter. Alex, please, just sign the form, and we can both go back to the party.
No.
Alex, this is not an offer that you can choose.
I said no.
No, it's not an option.
He's scared. The company is mean to him.
What are you so scared of?
I'm not scared.
See for yourself.
Shit. What could be in that envelope?
No, he's not in on it. He's being threatened by the company too.
Pike's really shaken.
Alex, please. I don't want you to get hurt.
Then help me, damn it. A deal, just like they offered Charlotte. Fuck me.
Intel shows that subject has a high level of determination and efficacy. Target is very cool and smart. They hired a private investigator. Like Columbo. They Columboed me. The Pinkertons. Subject has an abnormally high level knowledge of geography. Subject is freakishly inhuman at GeoGuessr.
Is this a threat?
What did you expect? Huh? The Typhon, a global organization with billions in revenue, an army of lawyers, and who knows how many politicians in their pockets would just throw up their hands and say, "You got us."
I thought I could get justice for Gabe.
Yeah, well, Typhon has their own idea of justice.
Shit.
Believe me, I want nothing more than to make these fuckers pay. I've learned the hard way that it's not possible. They're too big, too connected, too ruthless. You can hate me if you want. Call me a coward. But I don't want to lose you like we lost Gabe.
Pike is terrified of Typhon. I bet if I took his fear away. But it's not just about me. Steph and Ryan are in danger too. Fuck. I want to hurt Typhon so bad. But can I really put their lives at risk along with mine?
Oh my god, we're both bad. The plot is weak. Geoguessr speedrunner man, life is strange is. I'm gonna take your fear, baby. My second playthrough is gonna be so fun.
You want to risk your life over this? Gabe, Mac,
My
Alex,
second playthrough is like, nope, I sign it.
fuck. Just keep your head down, dummy. You're just a shitheel. Typhon's major league. Typhon doesn't lose. Typhon disappears people. Let them get killed, not you.
I know you're afraid. I am too. I know you think that Typhon is too big, too invincible. But they're not. I will bring them down. I just need your help. Just have a little courage. Please.
Fuck. I'll think about it.
Thank you.
Get the hell out of here.
Really?
Alex. Be careful.
Alex, come see me when you get the chance. What a stickery laptop.
Those pictures. How long have they been watching us? And what will they do if...
Hello.
I have no idea what to do next. Maybe talking to Jed will help me feel better.
The fear she sponged.
First, I need to get out of this dress.
She was a fear sponge.
Ducky. Hope he's doing okay. Riley probably can't help me hack Typhon.
That's probably not a good idea anyway.
Yep. The tables seem to have turned, all right. Looks like I'm on my own now. I don't want to drag Ryan and Stefan any deeper.
Yes.
This isn't over, Gabe. I promise. That must be Ryan's. I guess the night wasn't all bad. Can't wait to have nightmares tonight. I look better than I feel. Might as well go talk to Jed now.
Cute. Haven Springs Sabertooths. I see, I see.
I think I'm all played out for tonight.
I don't think they have implied that there's a school anywhere in town before this. I guess there doesn't necessarily have to be a school for there to be a sports team.
Yep. The tables seem to have turned, all right.
That's true.
Maybe I'll just bike out to the mine, dig up some answers myself. Feels like the LARP was 100 years ago. Ah, sweet distraction.
Schools having sports teams in America is an American thing anyway. This game takes place in America, though. It takes place in America, though.
Hey, Jed.
There she is. Have a seat. Something tells me you've had a more exciting spring festival than you planned for.
You saw Pike arrest me.
And let you go, apparently. Then there's that business with Ryan and Steph earlier today. I wasn't sure why it took all three of you to work out Diane's lunch order. I know you're used to looking out for yourself. Gabe was like that. But Haven's a community. We help each other. I want to help you. But first, you have to let me know what's going on.
Fuck it. What have I got to lose? Typhon killed Gabe. I have proof.
What proof?
I stole it from Diane. Emails and documents proving there was a second explosion the night Gabe died. To cover something up, Jed. Some secret they buried. I don't know what it is. I don't even know what to do next.
Jed knows what it is.
But I'm not giving up. Not ever.
The Black Beast.
I know what they're hiding.
Europe.
Please, Jed. What's the truth? What are they afraid of?
Typhon's the devil that runs this town. I've been carrying their secrets for far too long. I know what they buried in the mountains.
Tell me.
I'll do one better. I'll show you.
Huh? I wonder if it's related to that mine collapse that you like rescued a bunch of people from.
There, up ahead.
Or if it's something else.
Where are we?
Middle of nowhere. About 2 clicks that way is the mining site where you search for Ethan. 5
No,
clicks that
Algami,
way
I
is
don't
town.
think that's the case.
What is this thing?
Ventilation shaft.
Maybe
They're
it
scattered
is.
everywhere. Over the years,
That would be
mines grow
funny.
into mines, creating a labyrinth under Haven.
Oh, the music
What
is
you're
cool.
searching for is down below.
Rivet. If he pushed her, that would be so funny. I'm working for them too. Is it happening?
Chad.
Oh my god.
Why are you sad?
I'm sorry I have to do this. Holy. No way.
I'm sorry, kid.
Okay. Just put the gun down.
I tried to talk you out of it. Scare you off. I was sure those pictures of Ryan and Steph would do the trick.
He's the gigatype. He's the private detective.
Won't leave damn well enough alone.
You don't have to do this.
I do. 12 years ago, I made a mistake. The kind of thing that you can't undo.
This game has such like an overarching cynical worldview.
But Typhon made me a deal. A way to save my town. Give my boy a normal life. I never wanted Gabe to get hurt.
Like if somebody says, "Come on, you can trust me," it's only them trying to like hurt you. It is like specifically just them trying to hurt you. Kingdom Hearts reference +2. It's the end of chapter 4. It's the end of chapter 4. That means I get to have ice cream. I get to have ice cream, and then I get to play mahjong. Then I get to play mahjong, and then we get to come back to this. She gets the keyblade and goes after Typhon. Pike let Alex go. Finally, she's dead and game is over. Shut up. Oh my god, you guys are so annoying. When is game going to be over? Also, there's all police and corporations trying to kill you, and your best friend is evil too, and they're all detectives and they're trying to find your secrets and kill you and put you in jail and kill you again. It's like, oh my god, come on. There's good stuff in the world too, you know? You guys? Anyway. Steph is more popular than Ryan. She is written in a way that... like, it seems like they were trying to push you a little bit towards stuff. So it kind of makes sense. But, yeah. You were mostly right. You were right. You definitely were right. This game has your worldview. That's fine. I don't mean to, I don't mean to speak as if, like, oh, some worldviews are better than others. Like, I mean, there's certainly evidence for what you're saying, right? There's evidence for what you're saying, but I don't think things are all bad, and I think this game takes it, like, to 11 for the sake of storytelling, which, not a bad thing, but for me, it's like, I wouldn't say any of these things. I don't see the world this way. The relationships are weird, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm being overly harsh. Analyzing. Gave the rose to Ryan. Didn't sit at the bonfire. Didn't sit on the couch. I missed some, sitting opportunities. Alex and Charlotte shared a bittersweet moment in the festival. Alex didn't find Riley at the bus stop. Didn't use her power with Ducky. Helps the Jelly Bean counter win the contest. Ah, you could get Ducky to join the festival, but only 14% of people did it. Isn't this game written by French people? The other Life is Strange. This isn't actually. Is this by the main developer or is this by the second developer? I think this is by the Before the Storm people. But I might be wrong. Yeah, it is. I remember now. Yeah, it's by Deck 9, not Don't Nod. Deck 9 is American. They are actually from Colorado. I didn't get the guy and girl together. Oh, that was this episode. I wish I had done that. Yes. Looks like one of those Telltale games. Yeah. I don't know which came first, actually. Life is Strange or the Telltale games, but I think they influenced each other. My mahjong dailies are not ready yet. I'll do them later. It reminds you of Detroit Become Human. I liked that game. I'm gonna get ice cream, be right back. Telltale games came first. Yeah, he's chewing. He's chewing on little kibble things. Chapter 5. Hi, Kumaguraguru. Welcome, Kumaguraguru.
Welcome back, Alex.
Huh?
Do you want to talk about your time in
She
Colorado?
left! No, she left! She went back to the group home.
Let's start with something positive. What did you learn from your visit to Haven Springs?
I thought I learned what it means to make a place your home.
That must have felt like quite the victory.
Yeah, Kumaguraguru.
Let's talk about how it feels to know that you might have been wrong. I suppose I'm proud of you for trying.
Who's gonna resuscitate her?
Chased a mystery.
Who's gonna do it?
Got to kiss a sweet boy.
Got to kiss a sweet boy.
You're right back where you started.
No, she's dying. She's not on shrooms. I guess technically she would be on DMT then. Okay.
I know.
Oh, you don't know anything, Alex.
My therapist works for Typhoon!
You don't even know you're not really here.
No! She has a really cute dog picture.
What the fuck? Hey, my guitar. Knock, knock. Is that what I look like? Really?
Yes.
Is that what I look like? Really?
Twitch emotions. Oh, Twitch emotes. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Whoa, those are like $40 a piece. Beautiful. That's an expensive piece of paper. Plus printing fees.
I guess that's me. Case number 53322.
Case number Alex Chen. Be me. B7TV. True. But not everybody uses 7TV. And with 7TV you can only use like... You can only use the emotes that are like on that channel or whatever. Well, I guess there's globals too.
These don't belong to Dr. Lin. A tuning peg.
Like on a guitar. My phone. The outside world is sharp-toothed and possessed of an insatiable hamburger. Okay. Oh no, that's weird. Help! One missing patient answers to Alex. What the heck?
How did I even get back here? I've got to get out of
This isn't real, Socialist Daughter. It's not real.
Dr. Lin always recorded our records.
How did I get back here? Is back here real? Is back here real? I've never seen it. I think she needs some mahjong posters in here. Kindness, pass it on. Mahjong players. Pull up a chair, we're on our way. The mahjong players are ready to play. Yes.
I've got...
It's real, but you don't know how often. You've actually seen it, I see. When you're older. When you're ready to smile, discard a tile. Recording the therapy on a wax cylinder. What was I supposed to do?
Not getting out that way.
We laugh, we eat, we have a good time. But in the real world, you fell down a mine. No, it's in the game. No. Alex Chen, 21, female, emotional instability, occasional violent outbursts, hallucinations, visual hallucinations, oral, delusional ideation, depression, anxiety. We don't know how to diagnose her though.
Thrown down a... what?
Alex experiences a detailed and robust delusion that she is able to read other people's emotional states and believes that because of this ability, she is uniquely equipped to help others overcome their own emotional trauma. It's difficult to overlook the irony that someone as profoundly dysfunctional as Alex adopting the role of emotional caretaker, but she can't actually, in my professional opinion, she can't do freaking anything. It is my my clinical opinion that she freaking sucks. Had she not been returned to my care, I do not think it hyperbolic to speculate that her reckless attempts at fixing her friends and family would eventually got someone hurt. It's my belief that Alex's delusions constitute a threat to her well-being, as well as those of others. As such, I recommend Alex be thrown down an endless pit. Her body shattered against each shining board and errant brick, until she is forgotten in the darkness beneath the world. This is, in my professional opinion, the most humane thing we can do for her. Alex, I think your subconscious is being a little hard on yourself. I think you might be a little too hard on yourself there. No, that is what it said, Beastly up.
Not getting out that way.
Beastly up, that's what it said. Look again, look again. Look again. That is what it said. I recommend Alex be thrown down the pit.
Alex, you know that I care about you. With everything that has happened, I just want what's best for you. Alex, you know that I care about you. With everything that has happened, I just want what's best for you.
It was real. This is like an escape room. But the room is your mind.
Maybe I should knock?
She did the DreamWorks face. Who's there?
Alex Chen? My guitar case has never heard of me. Sure. Huh.
It's an escape room. This is cool. I love the escape room part of Resident Evil 7. 53322.
Case number 53322. Gabe gave me this guitar, but he never heard me play it.
Maybe she'll play a song about being trapped in your own mind. She could be in Dead by Daylight. She could be a Dead by Daylight character. Oh, there's the boards! The boards!
Oh!
You won't be bored playing our game. Though. Oh, Sonico coded! She's Sonico coded! Sonico coded. Jumanji scene. That's spooky. Into the mines!
Alex.
Oh, I get to be with my brother again.
You're dead.
So? Lots of people are dead, Alex. Most people.
He's right.
Where are we?
I want to say a hospital.
Dr. Mendez to intensive care. Dr. Mendez to intensive care.
Yep, definitely a hospital.
Gabe.
Okay, here's what I do know. You're 10, I am 14. Our mother is sick. So is our father. But it's a different kind of sickness. Play your part.
There are more people alive today than have ever died. Is that true? How many people have lived? How many human beings are dead? How many are dead? In the last 200,000 years, around 109 billion humans have lived and died. Flamingo, you're not just wrong, you're wrong by a lot. At least 10 people have lived. You're known for that. You tricked me! You tricked me! You rage baited me! You had me going!
Ow! Gabe, why?
No, Flamingo, I'm giving you an out. I'm giving you an out. You have to say, yeah, I was tricking you. Yeah. Say it. Say it.
Yeah.
I didn't do anything.
Good.
Both of you.
Dad.
Behave. Alex, go check on your mother.
Okay. She was right over there, waiting for me. There it is. The painting that taught me that art sucked sometimes.
Yeah, in this universe, everything sucks all the time.
Gabe and I used to watch cartoons on this thing after school. We couldn't afford a private room. Just got lucky, I guess. We spent so much time in here that I basically memorized every article.
Noodle. I guess you never really leave a room like this, huh?
Gabe told me it was full of needles. Scared me to death. Mom used to fidget with her keys whenever she was worried. It was always too hot in this room. She's just on the other side.
I thought it was gonna be a jump scare.
How many nights did Dad spend in this room? Sleeping in an uncomfortable chair and eating vending machine dinners. There's something so weird and scary about watching your dad cry.
Yeah.
Mom. Every time I saw her, I worried it would be the last. Hi, Mom. Mom. Mom.
Such a brave girl. How do you ever get so brave?
Is that how it went? You don't think you missed anything?
Ow! Gabe, why?
I didn't do anything.
Stop.
Both of you.
Dad.
Behave.
Alex, go check on your mother.
Okay. Wait. Did I miss something? Gabe and I used to watch cartoons on this thing after school. Mom used to fidget with her keys whenever she was worried. No matter how much Mom drank, her throat was always dry. She's just on the other side. How many nights did Dad spend in this room? Sleep. Hi, Mom.
Oh, I have to scan her.
Mom. Mom.
I forgot I could scan.
Water, Alex. Get her some water.
Gabe? Alex?
I need you to listen very carefully. We got some scary news today, and I'm going to be spending some time at the hospital.
What? Mom? Are you okay?
Hush now. It's going to be okay. Do you understand me? Things will be different for a little while, but I am going to be okay.
Thank you. You almost never cried, even when you were very small. Did you know that? That's been my biggest challenge with you. How do you take care of someone who is already so strong? No tears, my strong girl. I want you to make me a promise. Your brother, your father, they are going to need you. You have to be strong. Will you do that, Alex? Such a brave girl. How do you ever get so brave?
You guys are so dumb sometimes. No. No.
Was that the last time you talked to her? Mom.
I think so.
Do you miss her?
Yes. Yes.
Gabe, what's going on?
You're 11, I'm almost 15. Dad and I are time bombs. You keep running back and forth, trying to defuse us both.
This is cool. I wish they had done this earlier.
This is going to suck so bad.
No, you guys, he's not 15 now. They don't look 15 and 11. He's like 30 or 40 or something. Like, he's dead. He's talking about a memory.
Play your part.
Holy crap, you guys are being so dumb. I'm just watching people happy. Okay. You're being dumb on purpose. Would you call it rage baiting? And if you would call it rage baiting, could you teach me?
There was only ever one thing to do when they got like this. Drown them out and wait for it to pass.
I'm trying to... No, I'm not trying to rage. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I want to learn how to rage bait, so I'm looking for...
Just listen to the music. Drown out the anger.
I'm looking for someone who's really good at baiting. Not like an expert. Definitely not a master. But somebody who's skillful at it.
Just listen to the music.
Yes.
That was my best friend.
Okay. She got into music because she was using it to cope. Holy crap. 10 out of 10 game. 10 out of 10 game.
Alex? Hey. It's okay. It's just me. But you know that's not how it went down, right?
Yeah, I sang that while playing. I didn't know it was in the game.
It was my job to keep the peace. But no matter what I did, we never really touched these after Mom died. She was such a good cook. Gabe used to steal Dad's beer all the time. It was like the one thing they didn't fight about.
Some people like beer. Breaking Bad. I've seen the future.
2 cups water for 1 cup rice. Set timer for 30 minutes. Do your history homework. Serve.
I love rice cookers.
I wanted to be a werewolf that Halloween. Couldn't afford the costume.
Let's check out Alex's card.
I didn't even know what CPS was. Just that I was afraid of them. Almost empty. Almost always.
Boom, 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 boom. Are you trying to rage bait me, Chai Tea?
My job was to sort them in order of how close we were to a collections notice. Thanks for trying, Lucky Cat. It was full of greeting cards. Mom kept every single one we ever got.
Yes. Oh, upstairs.
I can't believe they were ever this happy. Mom's old sewing kit. Don't think I've ever even tasted a butter cookie.
I wish I knew what they were fighting about. Have we heard what they're fighting about? It's probably money because of this, right? It's probably money. Also, the majority of marriages fall apart because of money. So, yeah, I guess that's it.
It was full of greeting cards. Mom kept every single one we ever got. Cleaning Dad's ashtray was not my favorite job in the world.
I phrased that incorrectly. I should have said the majority of marriages that fall apart do so because of money.
At least I managed to
A
hold
lot
on
of
to
people
you,
stay together.
Shushu. Dad's laundry. I always set it here when it was done so he could find it.
Hey, Shushu.
At least I managed to hold on to you, Shushu.
I love you, Shushu.
I tried so hard to keep my promise to her. This was probably the most expensive thing we owned. It kind of kept me sane.
Ogami, you say that. However, there are financial benefits to being married. I think you're right, but I think there's more to it.
Gabe had barely used this backpack in weeks. Nobody could get him to go to school. This was probably the most expensive thing we owned.
Did I check the TV? No.
It kind of kept me sane.
Oh, hell yeah. Maybe Sadako will be her friend. This episode is so good. This is crazy. I cried at the hospital part. I cried at it. That's so cool. That's so cool. Yeah, it's a banger. I hate my shark found their instrument tape. Your instrument tape? What's that? What's that? Instrument tape. Oh, Algami, all of these games in the series have a ton of licensed music. Like, they have original music too, but whenever you see these like Vista parts where you can walk away at any time, they all have licensed music. And a lot of the time it's really good. Tape for instrument. Can somebody help me understand what that means? You like the soundtrack to the first game, it's very indie. I kind of want to replay those. Because I played them a long time ago. And now, honestly, those games remind me of Soya Poya a bunch. Maybe I'm like overly sentimental. I don't know. Well, I'm not sure if that's true. Sometimes I don't think I'm sentimental enough. So maybe I'm average amount. Maybe I'm average amount. What instrument? Any? You need the tape for the instrument. I don't know. I have instruments, but they don't have tape on them. I think you're getting baited by an expert baiter. Oh, Gami, I want to play the Deltarune games. But I don't want to play them during my 300-hour thing. Because I will not be able to give them the amount of like energy and focus I want to. I want to just have a week where I just play Deltarune. And it's not like... I don't want to use really good stuff like that to fill time. X-Job, I think there's things I can learn even from you. I've played Undertale, but I've only played the first Deltarune. I've only played the first Deltarune. I have 3 more Deltarunes to go. No, it's okay. You guys didn't do anything wrong. You guys didn't do anything wrong. Chat's too funny. Emotional X-Job says emotional impact. Hold on, let me Kek W. Oh yeah, emotional impact Kek W. Look, I'm X-Death. I have to... An emotional scene. Let me... Oh, an emotional scene. Let me... I have to go back to my action movies because I can't process anything more complex than gun, shoot, kill, man. Oh, look at me. Oh. I rage baited you. I rage baited you. Okay, that was good. I'm sorry.
All right.
Not enough Halo.
Mom and Dad had this TV before they had either of us. Gabe had barely used this backpack in weeks. Nobody could get him to go to school. Gabe loved Son of Lead back when it was an indie. It was too gory for me.
That looks so cool.
The Killer Mistress tabs in this book weren't even close to right.
Yes. Yeah, enjoy your grilled cheese. Go ahead. Get that grilled cheese. Maybe they were fighting about Gabe skipping school. Ah.
Where you going? Are you gonna tell her? Or is that my job?
Keep your voice down.
Fine, I'll do it. Alex, Dad lost his job again. So we're broke. Again.
Don't talk to me that way. Despite what you may believe, you do not know everything. You think what? I laid myself off?
It's okay. We'll figure it out. I could,
I don't know, Dad. But what are we supposed to do now? We gotta eat.
We can sell some records, or what about my guitar? We can sell that.
Alex, what is it gonna take to get you to stop defending him?
If your mother could see you now.
I don't want to hear about Mom.
Gabe!
I'm so tired of you using her as an excuse to be a piece of shit. Don't fucking touch me, piece of shit.
Dad.
Damn it, Alex.
I'm okay. It's okay. It was an accident.
Alex, I didn't...
Dad, it's okay. Really, I'm not hurt.
I can't do this.
Dad?
Someone will come. That woman from CPS. Someone.
Oh, the voice acting is really good.
Dad!
I'm sorry.
Yeah, this guy is he's a really good voice actor.
No. Dad!
Ciozinos, thank you for subscribing. Thank you very much. Yeah, I hope he comes back with the milk. I need it for my cereal. It's better than if they sound the same as they did in the present. I don't think they pitch shifted. Did they? I don't think they even attempted to. I think they just portrayed Alex and Gabe as they are in the present. You want to joke again about how we see her emotions? Go ahead. Go ahead. I will not tease you, I promise. I will not rage bait you. I will not tease you, rage bait you, or call you a dummy. Go ahead. Come then.
Which orphanage is this? The one in Grant Park? Kinda thought it'd be nicer.
I can't do this, okay?
You're master rank in mahjong.
I can't.
You need to.
No.
You need to be honest about what you see.
I'm telling you, they're not higher pitched.
And now I'm done.
Almost. But not yet. You were 12, I am 16. I steal a car and
guys, to be clear, he's saying she's 12, he's 16. Their models are not that age. These are them in the present. Okay.
end up in juvie.
Gabe, come on.
Their
Then you're
voices,
13,
their models, this is them in the
14.
present. They're remembering this. And he's dead.
15. Orphanages, group homes,
I feel like a freaking English teacher, though.
musty rooms in the strange houses of foster parents. By the time you're 17, you've seen them all. Somewhere along the line.
Okay, class.
you start to feel things.
Turn your books to page 17.
Your own emotions don't belong to you. You have nothing. No one.
Yeah, I'm getting baited.
You are alone.
I'm getting freaking
I
baited.
don't want this.
Alex,
Chat, when
Play your
they
part.
say the curtains are blue, what does that mean? I don't understand. Help me.
Part.
I know I'm the teacher, but what does it mean? I don't get it. What's blue? Okay, class. What item in the room is blue?
I used to write one every day.
Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha, Invisible Man.
why? You clearly missed him.
And I thought he missed me. Hence, stupid. Guess I missed a few days.
Is this what group homes look like? Is this real? Blue?
We weren't allowed to bring glass into the dorms. So we had to drink from this thing.
Like hamsters in a cage.
Except if you give a hamster a glass, they don't toss it at the other hamsters' heads.
No, but you know someone who works in one. You can't ask that. That's her was her. That's not what I meant. I wasn't going like orphans, identify yourselves.
God.
That's not what I was.
They put me on so many meds.
Did any of them ever work?
Some of them helped.
Like in mahjong.
None of them fixed me.
Like in mahjong.
In their defense, mutant empathy isn't exactly in the DSM.
Mutant! Like in X-Men. The barred window.
They used to say this place wasn't a prison.
You guys,
Maybe they were trying to keep you safe.
there cannot be 13 orphans in this room. Wait,
Whatever the reason, the end result was prison
wait a
bars.
second. 6 on this side, 6 on this side, and... Oh, I thought there was a bed in the middle. Wait a second. Just like in... Kokushi Tenpai! 13-sided weights! That would be so weird if there was.
They should have stenciled the same thing on all of us.
You really feel like you were their property?
We didn't belong to anyone else, did we? I took a fork in here one time and hid it under my mattress. Just 'cause, fuck you.
The kids have individual rooms with one roommate and like a group space in the computer room. That's kind of what I thought, Algami. I thought this kind of looked like in Annie, sort of. Like kind of like a dated idea of what an orphanage is.
I remember the kid who put this here. Sally. Something with an S?
You were friends at first, right?
Yeah.
Way at first. Then I freaked out on her and she was done with me. Just like everyone else.
Why did you freak out? Maybe you had a good reason.
Fancy.
Everyone had one good outfit. We wore them to meet the parents.
Did it help?
Kinda think you already know the answer to that question.
So he didn't have to go to a group home because he was old enough?
How you
Shushu.
holding up, Shu?
I love you, Shushu.
Can't believe how long you've had that thing.
That thing.
Oh! No, you're
my
okay,
only friend
Hana.
after
You're okay. I'm sorry. I've been teasing chat a lot today just for fun. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, chat. You poor chat.
Well, there are my strings. Where's my guitar?
The music is so cool, right? You have more toys than me. You have a bug toy. This is my bed. This one is my bed. Oh. Anger.
I don't understand. Why can't I have my guitar?
We've been over this, Alex. Your guitar stays in the rec room. You can play it during free time.
Oh, that would suck.
That's bullshit. I don't need it in the fucking rec room. I need it when I'm stuck in the fucking dorms.
That sounded pitched up.
Alex, that's...
I don't know, like... I don't know. When they were just speaking in the cutscenes, it didn't sound pitched up, but in that, like, memory it did. So maybe they did both. I don't know.
Enough. Maybe we'll just take away your guitar privileges entirely, if that's what you prefer.
You can't do that!
It could just be voice acting, too. But... I think, in any case, I think that voice line is intended to sound a little bit different. The what? Privileged guitar, I think they said, right? Do you think Alex holds any resentment toward Gabe for not having to experience the foster care system? Yes. But not as strongly as she feels other emotions. I think she misses him more than she resents him. I think she would rather... She wants to stay together with him more than she's mad at him. Hold on, let me get my W. Thank you, Hannah. This is I think this is a therapeutic home for kids with mental health issues or histories of violence who need more supervision. Ah, that would make sense that they would have like less privacy, I guess. Like more like an observation room, I guess. It also seems like, yeah, they do. And that's why they're not allowed to have sharp objects. I see. Yeah, that's insightful. That makes sense. Hi, Cozy Chi. And also hello to everybody who came in who I was watching cutscenes and didn't say hi to. Hello. Hello. I'm sorry.
She's been through so much. I just don't know if we're prepared for a troubled girl.
Then why are you visiting kids at the troubled kids home?
It says here she's sensitive. What is that?
I wonder why she's never found a home before.
She wasn't their kind of troubled kid. Maybe they want a troubled kid who is like... Maybe they want a troubled kid so they can be like, yeah, our kid is troubled. And they want to use it as like, oh, look how good of parents we are. And it's like yeah, our kid has these troubles, but it's like almost like they don't want to deal with the actual problems. They just want it to be like I'm explaining this wrong. But maybe they just want to be like, they want to feel good and be like, oh, we're helping, look.
I'm sure she's a sweet girl, but she's not for us.
She's awfully old, isn't she?
This is the kid that's been in all those fights, right?
I want to help. I really do, but there's just something
Off.
broken. Wrong.
With her.
It seems like Alex lashes out at other people, and some parents might want a kid who turns inward, so they seem more like a victim. I see. And she's already a teenager. That's interesting. So if they turn inward, it makes them seem more like a victim, and if they direct it outward, then it makes them seem like they're causing the problem,
Why?
even though they're just as much of a victim, I guess.
See it.
See what? That nobody picked me?
Yes, she had her powers back then. That's how she had memories of what they were thinking. It's not just feeling their emotions, she can read their minds, but only in the context of their emotions. So if they're feeling like strong anger or fear or sadness or something, she can like actually hear their complete thoughts about that.
Nobody picked you. Nobody wanted you. Mom died. Dad left. I bailed. You couldn't keep us together.
It was my job to keep us.
You were 11 years old. You were 11 years old. You were a kid, Alex. Let it go.
Oh, she wasn't a teenager, she was 11.
Life gets hard. Sometimes it's a big shit sandwich. Make it better. Be angry at Dad. Miss Mom. Hell, be angry at me. But don't give up. No one gets to tell
11
you
is
what you're
old in
worth.
foster care? Really? Holy crap. Did she have her powers back then and that's why she has so many problems? I think that's one possible reading of it, but I think the way it's presented, I feel like she had the powers back then and it's unrelated to her problems. Like, it doesn't seem like they're causing or helping. It's just she has them, and also this thing is going on.
And no one can take your life away. Fight.
I'm not sure
You have a gift. It's something you don't even understand. You can change the world. Make it better. Now get up.
What?
Get up and fight.
More than half of foster kids are under 11, so she has to compete with kids who are younger, cuter, and seem like they have less baggage. So being a foster kid is a little bit like being a VTuber. She did it! Yay! Yay! The kinds of problems children have that get them in foster care are apparent early on. Her parents, like, the CPS took her away from her parents. Well, I guess she had problems too, but I don't think that's the reason why they took custody. She didn't go into foster care because of those problems. Old VTubers are like 30s on up. Dude, people talk about... If you're like 25 in VTubing, people are like, oh, you're ancient then. Cool. Oh, I see you're Olga. You're not 17 like me. I can't believe you're over 14 on the internet. What the heck? She blames herself for her dad leaving. So from her perspective, she did go to foster care because of her own powers and problems. How long has she been down there? Probably not long.
Find a way out of here.
It's probably like one of those dream time dilation things. Where it's like, oh, I lived an entire life. Oh, you slept for 20 minutes. Sometimes you sound 12. Yeah, not all the time, though. Not all the time.
No more ladder. Not that I'd be much good at climbing.
But it's cute. It's my charm point. It's one of them. Like, I can be charming. Maybe I'm charming. Sometimes. Nobody knows.
Minds growing into minds. Just like Jed said.
Ugh, Dead Rat Convention. But this place smells great. I'm so confused.
I'm gonna choose not to read anything into this.
Nice callback, yeah.
I could almost laugh if it wouldn't hurt so much.
Safety first.
How long has this stuff been down here?
I want to get all the achievements in Peak. When you were playing Dead by Daylight, your voice got half an octave lower when you were locked in. That is the only way people will take you seriously. That's the only way.
No. I can do this. I can do this.
If you say it in a cutesy enough voice, you can tell people the sky is blue and they'll be like, oh, that's adorable. No, it isn't. Trust me, it happens all the time here.
Okay, that's something. That aura is the only lead I've got.
It's some kind of angry aura. It's a red anger aura. I wasn't the only person who knows that. No, Valerie, many times per stream, people are like, oh, your voice sounds different. Like, constantly. Constantly.
All right, boys, getting close.
Hell divers for life, huh, Jed?
Hell
Dig
divers.
so deep, we see where the devil sleeps.
There was like a mining accident that happened here a long time ago, and the owner of the bar saved everybody.
This is it. This is what Typhon tried to bury.
A lot of runoff moisture in this soil. Jed, we gotta call it. This dig is fucked.
Nothing's fucked.
Chicken
we got no
jockey.
pumps running. No, my teams have never quit a dig this deep before. We finish the job.
This guy's dwarf pilled.
Steady goes. Steady.
No, you're fine. You guys, I'm not. When I say that, I'm not like, you guys cut it out. I'm sorry if I sounded.
Come on, clear the tunnel.
I'm sorry if I sounded like accusatory or anything like that. You haven't done anything wrong.
We gotta move now. There's still men back there. They'll drown.
Yeah, and so will we if we don't get the fuck out. Make the call, Jed.
God damn it. God damn it. Everyone, let's go now.
Smells like fireworks. Must be where Typhon blew the charges.
What is this? What is in here? I do not know. Fight for Super Earth, says Atrinius. Atrinius, I cleared Peak last night. I beat it. Oh. Oh.
Dad.
Dad's locket.
Jed! Come back! Jed, you son of a bitch!
Jed betrayed Dad!
Chen, you gotta stop, man.
Jed! Fuck you, Jed! Come back!
It's over, Chen. He's not coming back.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Jed killed my father. You dropped Wave off a cliff last time and you failed again. You were doing it for the memes, though. The memes are valuable. I like this game. This is better than Before the Storm, in my opinion. You know what? I'm gonna say it. It might be better than Life is Strange 2. It might be. It is way ahead of Before the Storm. It's not as good as Life is Strange 1. I like Life is Strange too, but I don't know. I like Life is Strange too, but I really like this, especially with the ending. I wish they had done more of this stuff earlier, but.
And during my time here, I've come to realize what makes Haven so special. It's a flower shop run by multiple generations. A bar owner who greets every customer by name. It's a spring festival tradition going back 100 years. History, loyalty, pride. These values which define Haven are the same values that Typhon was built on. And that is why our partnership has been so successful. It's been my privilege to renew Typhon's commitment to Haven. We believe in this community, and we're tremendously excited for its future.
Thank you, Diane. I think I speak for all of us when I say we're eager to make this official. So, time to vote, folks. And then lunch.
Alex! Oh my god!
I'm fine.
You are not fine. We have to get you to a doctor.
What happened to you?
I found out something you need to hear.
Hi, Nice Orange.
sorry.
Welcome. Hope you're having a good day today.
Alex, you're hurt.
Do you need help? We can call an ambulance.
Typhon's been lying to all of you. And so has Jed Lucan.
But he was.
Alex, what's going on?
You liar! You liar!
You know exactly what's going on. I was down in the mine last night. I saw what Typhon's been hiding for 12 years. Jed Lucan isn't a hero. That whole story is a lie. Jed caused the accident. And then he abandoned 7 of his men. He let them drown to save himself. There were pictures of me and Gabe down there in the dirt. Because one of those miners was my father.
Oh, that's why he gave Gabe his room for free without paying rent.
Typhon wanted to keep this covered up.
That's why he was like,
In
oh
case
no,
it
I'll pay for
jeopardized
your
the floor.
rent. Don't worry. Because he either felt guilty or he didn't want Gabe being like suspicious of his dad.
Everyone at that company is scared to death. All they do is protect themselves. So they decided to bury the evidence. And nothing was going to stop that blast. Not even the fact that there were 4 people up in the mountains. That's how Gabe was killed. Jed knew all along. He covered up the truth about the past, about Gabe. And when I found out, as you can see,
Gabe may even have gotten Typhon to do that.
he tried to kill me too. Why aren't any of you saying anything?
We know. And then they all pull out guns too.
We don't want to embarrass you, Alex.
Try me.
These accusations are, well, they're insane. And trying to go into the mine was obviously a very dangerous, very illegal thing to do.
Why didn't she lead with,
But we
Jed
all
shot me?
sympathize with your situation.
And
You've
show
been
the
through so
bullet
much.
hole.
Your brother was your only family, wasn't he? I can only imagine how much you want an explanation for his loss. Something to give you comfort and make your life seem less unfair.
Then who shot me? What are you talking about? What the heck are you talking about? But all of this doesn't make sense. This does not make sense.
You know there's proof of the cover.
How could I be lying
you
about
had Pike
that?
arrest me to suppress the evidence.
Officer Pike arrested you for stealing items from my purse. Perhaps you were looking for evidence?
And I found it. Which is why you and Jed tried to threaten me into silence.
Dad? Do you have any idea what Alex is talking about?
No.
No,
No.
I don't. I've tried to be there for Alex since Gabe died. I thought, I don't know, I hoped I could be something of a father figure to her. All I can guess is, sometimes when we're hurting, the people we lash out at are the ones who we're trying to help.
Hey, Alex. Pull up a chair. We're on our way. The mahjong players are ready to play.
This is an act. You're lying. Please. I know
Jong.
this is hard to accept.
Jong.
You all trust him. I did too.
He shot you. He shot you. He shot you.
But I'm telling the truth.
You don't need to convince them. You just need to show them your wounds.
you.
Show them evidence.
Of course I do.
I believe you too. I'm horrified and shocked and still processing everything, but I believe you.
Did she not even mention that she got shot? Or did she?
I would like to speak.
Did she mention it and I just didn't hear it? Because I was.
I've known Jed a very, very long time. And, Miss Jen? Alex? I'm realizing I don't quite know you as well as I thought. Some allowances must, of course, be made given your injuries and resultant confusion. But nonetheless, it saddens me to hear you make these terrible and incredible accusations against my friend.
I've always found Alex to be a very trustworthy person. She wouldn't make these accusations lightly. Something must have happened.
Miss Lath, there's no actual evidence of anything.
Maybe not, but that's what I think.
Actually, Diane, there is evidence.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I have a USB stick full of recordings.
Yes,
Yay.
we went through this yesterday. Your superiors closed the case. None of us have time for conspiracies.
Yeah. You're trying to weasel your way out of things again, huh? I know your game. I know
Don't
how you...
test me, Jason.
This is like in Death Note. This is like in Death Note.
I'm not scared of you anymore.
I'm not afraid of you anymore.
Not of you, not Typhon.
All right, that's enough.
Deputy Pike, do you have some kind of personal issue with me?
Like hell I do.
Jason.
Well, Given that your judgment in this matter is emotionally compromised, you should probably remove yourself from...
Cut the crap. If you think you could shut me up with...
I think you better cool it.
I would like to speak again.
It concerns me that a voting member of this council has openly admitted to a personal bias that...
This is a load of bullshit.
I don't believe it. Ridiculous.
I'm really sorry.
And what's the important matter here? I'm not your lapdog anymore.
I gave him a rose.
For any frustrations you feel in your
I'm
career.
sorry, Alex.
I'm going first thing tomorrow.
Dad. Please. Come clean. We'll figure it out together.
It amazes me. The extent to which she has manipulated you.
Come on, Dad.
Never in a million years.
Come on. I hate seeing you do this.
My own son.
Dad.
My own goddamn son!
Stop.
What's happening?
I know why you tried to kill me. It's not what you tell yourself. That you thought it was best for Haven.
It's a domain
This was never about
expansion.
Haven at all, was it? This was about you. I know it's easier not having to think about the men you buried. You want to look away and pretend the people you hurt aren't people. But I won't let you. My father worked for you. His name was John.
John Strange.
He made a lot of mistakes. He wasn't a good father. I think he came here trying to be better. But you killed him. And then Gabe, my big brother. He was building a family here, doing it his own way, figuring it out as he went along. He was so nervous about it, and so excited. And he brought me here to be part of that family. But he died. Because of you. And then there's me. For so many years, I just wanted to survive. To get through. Haven changed me. I started to think about the future. Playing on stage yesterday was one of the best moments I can remember. Gabe knew that about me. He knew that if I could just play, just let myself love something, then one day I could be happy. And you tried to murder me. You would have ended my life just so you wouldn't have to face the truth.
Gaga. Pop.
You've forgotten it. Haven't you?
Nuh-uh.
You've plastered over it with another story. You tell yourself you're a hero. A strong leader. Sometimes that means making hard choices. Decisions that could lead to people dying. Few men could handle that. Haven's lucky to have you. But that's the lie. If you scrape it away, what do we see?
I don't know. I wouldn't say any of these. You're a prawn. Doesn't that imply that he's doing it like on behalf of the company? Selfish is what came to your mind, but everybody is selfish. And I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. You want an all of the above? I am going to say coward because to me that implies he's lying about what happened. I don't think he's a pawn because that implies that the company is doing something more wrong than what he did. And I don't think saying that he is selfish is the right thing because, like, they're all being selfish. She is, like, looking for a resolution with her family and with her brother. They're, like, getting justice will not help them. They're dead. And I don't know. I think that the dishonesty is the problem.
You led a group of men to their deaths. And you couldn't even say those words out loud. Because you're a coward.
Like, I don't think saving yourself in that
couldn't imagine
situation is a
saying it to
bad
your
thing.
wife. Saying it in front of your son.
But he won't admit what
Every day You
happened.
were brave enough to go underground and look death in the eye. But you couldn't muster the courage to admit a mistake. I can feel you trying to pull away. Don't. The truth hurts. Sometimes it's so awful you think you're gonna break.
Good Super. I don't think he can talk. I think she's like mind crushing him.
And you're whole and free and still alive. Then you'll finally know how strong you really are.
Mind crush, like in mahjong.
I see the truth about you. You hate yourself. You hate what you did in the past. You hate what you've done to keep it secret. And the more you deny that hatred, the worse it grows. I know who you are. I've seen the worst parts of you. And I forgive you.
He's sad, girl. I know you are, but what am I? And also a shot.
Still coming in on the Typhon mining scandal that has rocked the western slope town of Haven Springs, where a council meeting was the scene for shocking
Ribbit.
Council President Jed Lucan admitted in a tearful confession to covering up the deaths of 7 Typhon employees as their manager 12 years ago. A recent cover-up, which involved a clandestine and unpermitted explosion to thwart inspections, caused the death of Haven Gabe Chen last month. Mr. Lucan is currently in police custody, awaiting arraignment.
Good job.
Plenty more about this developing story, including the resignation of Typhon's CEO, the market impact, and what it all means for your drive time commute, coming right.
Why did you do that?
Yeah, the silence is worse. I need to get some air.
Yeah, they look like
After
turn
summoning
knobs.
all my strength and willpower, I'm now ready to move from the bed to the rooftop.
The tea's gone cold, I'm wondering why. Oh, it's not. It's not raining. It's not raining.
Couldn't bring himself to get rid of it. I'm glad he held on to it, for whatever it's worth.
They told me to destroy the accident. No, the jacket after the accident, I couldn't do it. I did not deserve your forgiveness, but it moved me more than I knew was possible. This gift will give you some comfort. Here's a cool jacket. Exclusive armor unlocked.
Feels like I've been through so much with Eleanor. It meant the world that she believed me.
I liked that. That was cool that she believed. I thought it was gonna be cool if in the final thing, like because you did her storyline, she was gonna like remember something that nobody else could remember because she has dementia, and it would have been like this triumphant, like, look! She cared so much about this, her dementia was cured, I guess. No, that's lame. Never mind. I go back.
Must be rare that a local paper gets to break out the really big headline.
Scandal.
See? This is why I try to only read the art sections.
And she was the best singer ever. The chemistry was palpable. That's cute. That's too cliche even for these games. Yeah, I like cliche though. This is our home. We will overcome this. Our beloved bartender is behind bars. Just kidding. Wait, is he behind bars? Let me read that again.
Must be. See?
He's not, right?
This is why I try to only read the art sections.
He's in prison even though I forgave him. I didn't expect that.
They say I was powered by adrenaline that whole morning. Now I'm mostly powered by extra strength Advil and these. Even though it was hard, I'm glad I let Charlotte overcome her own anger. Hard to blame Ducky for remaining loyal to his best friend. It still hurt though.
No, you guys, I forgave him. No.
Good thing I sold off all my Typhon stock.
Seraphim.
I'm pretty sure my voice was already heard by everyone who needed to hear it. Is it weird that the part of this that bothers me the most is nondescript dive bar?
Deep state fingerprints. A near hypnosis in the room. Does Ducky still do this if you do all of his side quests? Because I failed all of his side quests. I wonder if that changes. That would be interesting.
I know now that my inaction, in the face of injustice, was itself a terrible wrong. And I know that I will never be able to undo the tremendous pain and loss I caused. I do not ask for forgiveness. The only person who could give that to me is gone. Thank you.
There feels like I've been through so much with Eleanor.
I interrupted her voice line by mistake.
Me. I love this guitar, but if it starts asking me riddles again, I'm throwing it out the window.
Your replays run is gonna be wild. It's gonna be wild because all of the good people are gonna be like, no, I don't believe her. And the guy's best friend is gonna be like, yeah, he should go to jail.
I haven't spoken to Ryan since the vote. I can't imagine what he's feeling. Maybe Dad deserved everything he got, but I'm still glad we were there with him in his
Did
last
the power
moments.
come from the pendant? Is it like the golden arrow?
You ever swing a pick before, Mr.
Chen, John, and now. But I'm a hard worker, and I learn fast, and I don't mind long hours.
You don't have somebody waiting on you at home?
No, sir.
Well, John, guess you're a hell diver now.
That's such a cool name for a group of miners. The Hell Divers. I don't think, like, mining companies, like, do they have cool names like that? It's almost like a military regiment or something. It's like, we are the Hell Divers. Not that kind of miners, you weirdo. Not like that. Can you stop thinking about miners for 1 second? Anyone that has read Red Rising? Okay. No, it's all good. Whatever. I wonder, yeah, I can go up there. Hold on. Huh? That's what I'm saying. You need to have that sort of discipline and training to be fire rescue, especially in a mine.
The last 2 days.
And miners probably have to be trained as like first responders and firefighters because they would be the first ones on the scene anyway.
Playing is the only time I get to not think about Jed, or Gabe, or Dad, and what could have been if he'd never come to this town. Most of all, what I don't think about is me, because I've never been good at that. And suddenly, it's the only question that's left. So, I just keep playing.
Anyone can make up cool names for their group. What kind of cool names should I make up for our group? Do you want to be in my cool group, you guys? The Lily Divers. Thank you for the clip, Besser. The The Hop Squad. That's good. The Hop Squad. The Hell Hoppers. The Helkins. It is pretty. You like to clip? I want to get into clipping too. I'm really interested in it. I want to download DaVinci Resolve so I don't have to entirely rely on the like native Twitch clipping tool. But yeah, thank you very much for clipping my channel. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You guys, I'm sorry if I've been a little spicy today. I'm just trying to... I'm trying to just be myself. And I want to just say whatever comes to mind. And I want to hang out with you. You should make that clip channel because you wanted to make forever. Yeah, you should. If you do that, I'll make a clip channel too. Or I'll start posting clips to my channel, I guess. I'm funny. Thank you. Thank you very much. DaVinci Resolve is pretty powerful. Can you try to be evil? Larry Hopkins next stream. Thank you. Okay. I don't think I'm that evil though. You haven't been yourself? No, I'm not saying I haven't been myself. I'm saying I'm trying to decrease my inhibitions. If that makes sense. Cause I think it's a good way to make... let me put it this way. A lot of the streams I like to watch, they feel very unfiltered. And it's... like, you're gonna type, huh, in response to this, but to me it feels more intimate in a way. Like you're with your friend that you can say anything with, and you don't have to worry, like, oh, I can't say this, because people before in my stream have said, oh, I feel like I can't say bad words in your stream. I feel like I can't say this in your stream, or whatever. So, I don't know. Yes, exactly, Gutsybird, exactly. Yeah, you can say that, Amixtra. Just because I don't like saying that doesn't mean you can't say it. You can say that. Yeah. And you can go ahead, honestly, you can say, I don't like Life is Strange, they're games for idiot girls. Okay, that's fine. And I want you to be able to... I'm still gonna play them, by the way. Because I like them. And I might tease you, but I don't want you to feel like you can't say what you're feeling. I mean, they're a little corny. I'm a little corny. I'm a little corny. Fiddlesticks. Lavender's right. Lavender is right. Yeah, I like those Vista parts of the game. They're in every Life is Strange game. Life is Strange. But I always like lingering on them and just like hanging out in the area for a bit. Being able to say whatever you want is more authentic. Yeah. Or intimate, as you said, because you genuinely get to feel the other person. Exactly. There's less, like, protocol, I guess.
Ryan, I'm so sorry.
There's tons of these beastly up. There's like 5 of them, I think.
I know.
6? I don't know. There's Life is Strange 1, Life is Strange 2, Captain Spirit, True Colors, Before the Storm, and Double Exposure.
What's next for
So
Alex
6.
Chen?
No, it's 6.
I guess I'm asking because I'm in. I mean, whether it's here or... anywhere else.
Some people don't count Captain Spirit, but I do, because it's one of my... I think Captain Spirit is, like, ridiculously powerful, and it's not just like, oh, this is a prologue to Life is Strange 2. That's what it was marketed as, but I think you can play, I think you can play Captain Spirit. You could never touch any of the other games. You don't have to play Life is Strange 2, you don't have to play any of them. Captain Spirit is one of the best ones.
I'm there.
That's really sweet, Ryan.
They're not suspender belts.
Don't mention it.
I'm not used to getting to decide what I want.
Maybe they are.
I guess I'd better think about it.
I guess so. You know where to find me.
Can anybody explain what just happened? I was thinking about chat. Or did that not go well? Is he angry at me? Is he angry at me? Are big sisters allowed? Big sisters are allowed. You guys, I was thinking about using... Because there are girls who watch my stream. There are girls who watch my stream. So instead of big bros... I don't know. I mean, you're still my big bros, but... Maybe I should... What should I call it? Maybe I should call it different... I don't even freaking know what to call it. Not big hoes. You guys. There are collective zoning out. A big sis can be a big bro too. That's what I thought. But I've gotten multiple things in my feedback form that are like... They're not saying outright like, oh, I feel excluded, change it. But I feel like, I don't know, maybe I feel like a little bit like I'm making them uncomfortable. Like a little bit. I don't know. I don't know about it.
All right. Just tell me.
What?
My future. What to do? The night of the Spring Fest, Ryan made a strong case for why I should stay in Haven. The idea of making this place my home. It seemed nice. Of course, that was before all the shit went down.
I should stick to my guns.
Come on, you're the know-it-all. So tell me.
Actually, I do know what you should do. You should stay in Haven.
Hello, adult level. Hello, adult level.
Of course. You finally have a home, a job, people who actually like you.
Ow.
Why would you give that up?
That's true.
Lots of people like me, Gabe. At least I'm not
Then
dead.
again, maybe leaving would be better.
What?
You're young, you suddenly have a little money, friends. And don't you think it's time to give this music thing a real shot? No, you should definitely leave.
No, you guys, no. Because you guys, he said, well, we found some place where people actually can put up with you, you freaking fool. That's the only reason that I call attention to his mortality, you guys.
I don't need the mysterious spirit bullshit right now. I just need my big brother.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
I need my big brother too.
I know.
She's literally me.
Here's
Feels well, man. Feels well, man. Feels well, man. Top level, I watched your Third Strike
It's
stream.
3 hours from now.
I fell asleep watching your
bus
Third Strike
pulls
stream.
away.
It was cool.
You're not on it. Ryan approves. Life goes on.
Oh, I'm the bartender now.
You
This
go
is.
back to work. You settle into a routine.
Oh, I don't think I'm the bartender. It's probably Ryan, right? He probably owns the bar because it was his dad.
And one day, with almost no warning, Steph up and bolts town. It hurts. But she does offer you a going away present. Her job. You take it.
I see. If I had said the
All
tavern,
those years of
I
being
bet
a music snob finally pay off.
I bet Ryan would have worked here instead of me.
And little by little, time does its thing.
The song is really good.
The apartment starts to feel less like a museum and more like a home. Thoughts of Jed, of Typhon, and even of me begin to fade into the background.
Yeah, this is good. I'm the dishwasher from Dishwasher to Millionaire.
The rooftop is your stage. You perform every week to a small but adoring group of fans. Maybe while you play, you wonder what could have been. Performing for more people in more cities, sharing your music with the world.
You can use the internet for that.
Or maybe you never think about that much at all. You don't know exactly when it happens, but one day you look around and find that you have transformed this place.
This game is
just
not
as
pre-internet.
much as
No,
has
it
transformed
isn't.
you.
Yes, son, no, it isn't. There's a plaque in the game that's like, oh, the year is 2022 or something. I can't remember what it is, but it's in the 2020s. Yes. Also, that's
And the
not
most extraordinary thing
pre-internet.
of all is just how normal it feels. You don't question it, you don't doubt it, or wonder what might have been. It's your life. The life you fought so hard to have. And for the first time in a long time, you just live.
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
You really think I'll transform Haven?
Of course, you already have. With your gift, your music, just by being you. But Alex, that doesn't mean you have to stay. You have the potential to do that anywhere you go.
Go what? Do what? Go where? Go where?
Where am I supposed to go? I don't have any other home.
That is true. But you didn't have any home before coming here. And look what happened.
Why is my dead brother trying to kick me out of his apartment?
The truth is, there's no telling what that version of your future might be. The only promise is the adventure. So, what do you think?
Where do I go? Where do I go? Do I seek adventure? What do I do? Where do I go? Follow my heart. Search my feelings. Why would I ever leave? Why would I ever leave? I am going to inherit a gigantic record shop. And everybody in the town loves me and I'm a famous rock star. No, I'm staying. I'm staying. Stop trying to kick me out. He's like, you were homeless before. You could find another home. Yeah, why would I? I found one. I found one. Boom, 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 boom. You guys, I like this game. Goodbye, Alpha Neil. Thank you very much for watching. Bad and Sadga, Smajga. Cute shoes, +2. Is that a pride flag of some kind? Am I just not a knower? Because I think you are supposed to date the girl in this. I wonder if it's a pride flag of some kind. It's not one I recognize. No, but we can make it one. Those are just colors. Okay, okay. Can you freaking blame me, though? I just see everything as flags now. I got an achievement. The only promise is the adventure. Non-binary. Gen Z is cooked. Every pattern is a flag of some kind. Can't have stripes anymore. You guys, I'm not saying it was a pride flag. I was asking you. Gen Z is cooked. They engaged with their curiosity and asked questions to me. And I don't want to answer them because I don't like thinking. I'm stupid. Stop asking me questions. Thank you for thinking I'm funny. No, DoxyJS, I didn't do that. I didn't do that technically. No. No. You guys, I'm not gonna quit streaming. I'm not gonna quit streaming. I have too much fun with you guys. I have too much fun with you guys. I'm keeping you. Well, yeah, you're not quitting streaming. You've got too many hours left. No. No. That's not what I meant. Yeah, you're not quitting streaming. You've got like 84 hours to go. Good game, yeah. Ooh, my mahjong dailies are ready. Look at the concept art, it's so pretty. One thing I love about the modern era of video games, I love how common it is for people to publish art books with design documents and concept art. It's so common. And a lot of developers, they know that, oh, we can make additional money by selling this later, so they meticulously preserve all of this, like, delicious art. It is amazing. So, like, every big game gets a concept art book. I think that is the coolest stuff ever. No, basically, no matter how niche your favorite game is, there's probably an art book of it.
But you found me. And you helped me.
Exactly, Doxy. That's what I'm saying. I agree.
Fluorescent flicker in a dark, defeated night. I've had my fair share of losing, and I've hung on by a thread.
Good song, good song.
Meaning and the memories.
When you were little, you used to buy strategy games for guides for games you'd already beaten. Exactly, I know what you mean. I've done that too. For games you've already beaten because they had a ton of art in them. Yeah. Yeah. So like, if you think about it, we lost instruction manuals that had like lore tidbits and art in them, but we've actually gained a lot of that too. We've kind of gained that back. It's pretty cool if you ask me. I think there's a lot to I think there's a lot to celebrate. You guys, there's a lot of reasons you can be like, oh, the world's going to crap. Look, this corporation is killing me. No. Like, there can be bad things, but please do not turn a blind eye to all of the little ways our lives are improving. And we can keep making everything better. We can keep everything getting better. That's all I'm saying. Doxy, I almost called you Denshi. I'm so used to yelling at Denshi. Denshi is gonna be like, what did I do? You trust the government? Listen, I'm not saying... So many of you are confusing, like, naivete with... Being pessimistic is not realistic. Do you understand that, at least? It's like when the good cat misbehaves and you mistakenly yell at the bad cat for it. Sorry, get ready to be... No, I'm sorry, it's my fault. It's my fault. This game, I enjoyed it. I think it has a very cynical outlook overall. I think this game has this kind of theming like, the world is crap and you have to use a special ability to win any of the smallest like conflicts because there are these freaking like, I don't want to say Kafka-esque. I don't want to say Kafka-esque, but they really do frame like government and corporation as like, you're never gonna win, don't even try. You're a victim of this. It's like you can win in small ways every day. You can improve your community. You can have a good life, no matter how much bad stuff is in the world. I'm telling you, you can have a good life. Look at all of the things you have. And you can get even more, I promise you. I promise you that you can. And just take care of each other. Yes. Yes. Square Enix Influencer Relations Team! I've talked to Influence Relationships Team! I've talked to Influencer Relationship Teams! That crazy lily quotes I've been getting today, because I'm having a good time. Liz English teacher arc is pretty entertaining. You were influenced, I'm influenced. Oh, thank you, Sladug. Thank you, Sladug. I get life can suck hard. I'm not trying to say nothing bad happens. No. You guys, when you get hurt and you know what it's like to feel bad, I hope you remember that and use it to treat other people better. Don't use it to like get revenge, like, oh, I should have been happy the whole time. Use it and be like, oh, that person is probably hurting a lot. I've felt this before, let me help them. Let me help them. You're using it to treat people worse? Guards? Guards? Square Enix Germany. Use the anger. Dark side lightsaber unlocked. Helping people is good, smile. Being nice is nice, smile. Yeah. Sales analyst, our sales are up. Our sales are down. Analyzing. You're not being sarcastic. I know, I'm sorry. I read it in a silly voice. Yeah, Sevens. Sevens is cool. Square Enix West Online Services Division. What's that? Online Services Architect. Oh, I bet they were in charge of making it so like, oh, 10% of people helped the dying bird. I almost said dog, but I thought it would upset people to think about a dying dog. I'm sorry for explaining it anyway. There's an online mode, so at the end of every chapter, it compares what you did to other people in the world, everybody who bought the game, and you can also compare your actions to what your friends did. So you can be like, oh, my 3 friends who played this, they all did this thing, and I did this, I did the different thing, I'm cool. I picked Charmander and you all picked Bulbasaur, you freaks. A small team for build for that integration. You can see which friends made the wrong choices. I want to replay the other Life is Strange. Keyword Studios. Japanese translation. They're Japanese. Maybe they like Riichi Mahjong. I think it would be cool to play Riichi Mahjong in Japan.
I've never known a light like yours. This is how I love.
Who's that? Is that Steph? Who is that? I don't understand. He'd be the biggest chumbo on the block. Yeah, don't chumbo at the wrong table. Oh yeah, they had Creep, the song Creep. And they had Arkanoids, and they had Colorado. Thanks for playing! No network connection. Global and Friends. Yes, the Radiohead song. Creep. You guys, I want to play more games, I want to stream some more. Do you mind if I nap for like, I want to say like 10 minutes. Give me 10 minutes and I'll be good. Go nap. You don't have a network connection? Well, I mean, obviously I do have a network connection. if I'm live streaming. So I didn't mean to be so sarcastic. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just chuffed. Okay. Alex stayed in Haven Springs. I didn't hit the road. I forgave Jed. I want to know how many people forgave Jed. That's very important to me, in fact. Settings. Can't I see the live stream? Crowd choice. Ooh. Do you guys, when we played Double Exposure, Life is Strange Double Exposure, do you want to help me pick? Because it's newer than this game, it's newer. So would you ever help me pick? Full Democracy, what else? Full Democracy, automatically submit winning dialogue choices, that sounds funny. Or choose Suggestion to allow yourself to make the final decision. On Suggestion mode, that is like one of the benefits of being a streamer. You can be like, 90% of people wanted this option, I'm gonna pick this one instead. But I think Full Democracy would be more interesting, because you would end up with results that you wouldn't necessarily ever see. Yes. Evil Arc is going to go crazy. You can be evil. You can be evil. How do I see my chapters? Open chapter. I want to see my results. Is there a way to do that? Isn't there... Am I missing it? Oh yeah, there's another chapter. Steph's story. I forgot about Steph's story. My choices. No network connection. Please hold. Hello, Hugo Alan Garcia. Welcome. Go nap. You're gonna head out and be unconscious for